Hey, everybody. How is everybody doing? Glad to see you. Glad you can join us. Oh, yeah. What an interesting day, right? Good Lord. Good Lord. Whew. Interesting 3 days. That's for sure. Anyway, welcome to That One Weird Girl. I think I actually have it on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Look at me go. Yeah, my next thing is actually hooking up cameras and actually getting the more immersive feeling. Um, like I said, folks, I'm really wanting to take this off. And if you have any video editing experience, like yesterday for the air show, if it's a 4-hour video, okay, I don't know. I mean, I know nothing about video editing. I have tried to do little things here and there. I suck at it. If you're interested, um, possibly a paying position. It wouldn't be for every video. No, just some action stuff. But if you're interested, please get a hold of me in chat or actually prefer if you do it in Discord or even the Twitch Messenger. Um, I do know I got a lot of things I got to take care of as far as promoting people and whatnot. The Reverend's been sick, and so I do have to take care of him. And so I start doing something, and then I honestly forget I'm doing it. So bear with me, folks. But yeah, we got a lot going on. Of course, we have the RNC up over there. We got Jennifer McMahon, our girl Jennifer out there. Uh, where is she? Indiana? No. Yep. She's in Indiana, doing her thing, tornado chasing. We love her. Always send her our best. And if you could give her a like and a follow, that'd be great. And of course, hit that like, subscribe, to, all that fun stuff. That button, that thingamabob, what you call it. Yeah, that doodad. You can click on that. That'd be great. So let's see. Oh, Queen, how are you doing? So good to see you. No, diabetes. Diabetes is a mofo. Um, no pun intended, but compressed with a compressed back. So, yeah, a couple of his, actually like four of them, kind of look like little beaks pinching together, pinch, pinch, pinch. So there's that. And then, a lot of stress. And so that just compounds everything. I mean, let's see, I haven't been on really in about a year and a half. I've only started coming back in the last month or so. Um, but in the last, well, when we first started streaming, back when all this, 2020, all that fun stuff, 2019 actually, um, he's lost 220 pounds and not in a good way. He's been really sick. Like some days his back is hurting him so bad, then his stomach, I mean, think about it. If we were on our periods, and how the cramping, and then it turns into the back pain, and then we get so stressed out, we get a migraine. Yeah, that's the best way I can compare it. And he, just like all men are, sorry guys, we love you, but we're not your mothers. Okay? I know it hurts, and I'm sorry, but no, seriously, I, it does hurt me as far as I can't do a whole lot. There's not surgery they can do. The pain medication, they're still kind of trying to figure out. Freaking Kaiser, because they're like, oh, well, he's diabetic. Well, not really, but I'm like, dude, he's freaking stressed out because his back is killing him. So it's jacking up his numbers really high, which if he was on the prescriptions, because he's eating really good, guys, he is eating really good. Um, but, you know, stress. boosts up those numbers. So yeah, it's it's been sucky. Okay, and then I got a job. I was working at a national tire chain, actually two of them. Um, oh gosh, it was actually for almost 2 years. I wasn't really live streaming, year and a half anyway. Um, but so I wasn't on because of that. So it's been fun. Well, you know how men can be. Chalupa cabra. Cheers. Grab your waters, grab your teas. Grab what you please. Let's hydrate. This is one of those new Celsius green tea things. There's like 200 milligrams of caffeine in those tall, skinny cans. I'm nursing this sucker. I mean, you guys see me drunk, and some of you have seen me really hyper on caffeine. I start like sweating and stuff. Yeah, it can be funny sometimes. But not to fear, I got something to counteract that. Since we're at Viking Grandma's, as you notice, it's not a closet, it's not a concrete dungeon looking thing. We're at Viking Grandma's. So we've been staying here for a while. Um, just because, one, she has the pool. So there's that. Ah, hang on. Queen. Let me know when you, God damn it, you come back. And then I'll just repeat everything. Screw everybody that has to hear it twice. Okay. Well, in the meantime, everybody, let's grab our waters, grab our teas, grab what you please. Let's hydrate. But Chalupa Cabre, how the hell have you been? All right. So when did we go to commercial? Yeah. Oh, smooth. And I'm not really sure what that noise was that came out of me. So sad Twitch will not let me watch you stream tonight. Oh, let me guess, you got commercials too? Oh, that was Jameson. That was Jameson. So I was gonna say, as you notice, we're not in the dungeon. We're not in the studio. We've been staying at Viking Grandma's because she has the pool, and it's been 100 and bazillion degrees out here. And as you can see, Bald Mountain in Tulare County is on fire. I know that area very well. Um, yeah, and if you guys recollect this, about the big trees in Sequoia that burned. Well, they almost got burned. They wrapped them in big old blankets and stuff. This isn't far from that. It really isn't that far. Some people will say, "Well, that's across the." Okay, you see that this? Okay, oh my God, that is so funny. Look how the mountain continues along the frame rail of the daybed. That's freaking funny. So, wait, which direction am I looking at? And I can tell you. Okay, there's Kennedy Meadows. So, okay, wait. There's Pine Mountain. There's Bald Mountain. There's Beach Ridge. Okay, so that ridge, we're actually looking to the south, well, southwest. There's Cannell. Okay, Kernville. Okay, so really the best, okay, well, okay, I should say it's over the ridge. Okay, it's over the ridge. Um, if you know Ponderosa, if you've ever gone up Highway 190 all the way up to Ponderosa, when you got to the trees, you just keep going. You just keep going. It's up and over the hill. It's where they close the roads in the winter. Um, going to Pinnacle State Park. So this is actually so on the south side of Ponderosa, if you know. It's a big area. It's huge. 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 What are we doing, Associated Press? Oh yeah, cool thing is I somehow found out I had freaking 60 cents at Safeway to use at their gas station. 60 cents off per gallon. Booyah, look at me go. Look at me go. Mm, mm, mm. Dude, I've got, 10, 15 cents, 20 cents, something here or there. But she's like, you get 60 cents off you know, your next. I'm like, really? That's nice. 291, probably some from Tulare County, Station 20, Station 19, Springville, which was Station 22. Shit, I can't remember. It's been that long. Cal Fire, CDF, and Forestry. Cat Mom, hello. Thank you. Dude, dude. Like I said, I know this area. It's in between Visalia and Bakersfield. Or if you want me to shrink it down even more, in between Porterville and Kernville. How are you doing, Cat Mom? Oh my God. Okay, what is this weird ass shit they're showing on the Associated Press crap? It's supposed to be RNC. Oh, it still is RNC.
Prices are astronomical. They're unaffordable.
They're still going up. Every week you see something else that's
Okay, this is a good question.
When we grocery shop, 5, 6 years ago, this is not the same grocery store that I remember.
I do
Okay.
it because we can't afford it.
Everything in the store is double the price. I mean, we're talking $600 a week just for my family of 6.
I think it's especially hard on families with children. A lot of people are using food banks that never would have used food banks before.
Living on Social Security or just disability, it's very difficult to be able to maintain the expenses.
Okay. Same old story. Okay, so this is like I even got a little TV in here. I know. Like, Grandma's house is awesome. We're balling with 2 TVs. Booyah. Let's see. Oh, and I'll just say CNN does not like JD Vance. Oh my God. They were ripping him a new one. Oh, that's why they're showing commercials, because it's a lull in the RNC for dinner and stuff. So that's funny. So, you know, crazy thing happened. Oh, wait, who's Trump got assassinated? Well, attempted.
State of Arizona. I'm honored to be here tonight on behalf of everyday Americans.
Okay, never mind. I thought it was somebody important. No, so I got CNN and they're just like doot, 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 being talking heads. So going back, is it really Biden's fault that stuff's going up? I mean, how does he control that? I'm asking. I'm seriously asking. I'm not being sarcastic or anything. I mean, you know, there was a pandemic and, a couple wars happening. Um, I mean, trickle down bullshit, but I mean, I don't even know what question I'm asking. Blame Trump. Blame Biden. I don't know. Oh, and by the way, just because there was an attempt on Biden's or on Trump's life doesn't mean he's going to get reelected. Case in point, Teddy Roosevelt. At this point, and I've honestly said this in the very beginning, during, you know, the election when we were covering stuff out here. It's even back then, everybody's rhetoric was putting everybody at risk. I mean, it's all I would hate to be a politician right now. I mean, honestly, I mean, what there was that kidnapping plot that they foiled from some governor was going to be kidnapped. Was it Wisconsin or Michigan or something? And then Pelosi's house being, I mean, it is not a good time to be a politician. I'm just saying. Oh, and I will say on behalf of the Rev, you poor Gen Xers are just getting screwed in this election. You got two silent generations running for president. You got the baby boomer or late baby boomer as, already a vice president. And now you have this millennial. God damn it. Well, he's what, 36, 32? I think they said 32. So he's not even technically a millennial. Okay, so dude, dudes, 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 hear me out. I hate to say it. Somehow the Gen Xers and the millennials slash whatever you want to call us, we need to put aside that stupid difference and get together because we we can't let this shit happen. Okay? I mean, this JD Vance, the only thing there's a couple things I'm worried about. Okay, one, at first when he was, doing his writing and all that, or even before the writing stuff, I think he hated Trump's guts. I mean, holy crap. There's no way this guy's ever going to be on Trump's side. Well, and then, he went into, he was a Marine and then, well, grew up poor in West Virginia and Ohio, was a Marine, then became a lawyer, then went into venture capitalist, and then became a politician at one of the youngest politicians. He's 32 and it's his freshman year or freshman. He's a freshman. This is his first term. But now all of a sudden, well, not all of a sudden, but since 2016, he has been this great Trump supporter and this and that, buddy, buddy. And it's like, oh, you figured out you can get more money. Yeah, many of the men were found not guilty, which is interesting. Yeah, he's super. Yeah. Yeah, I I wouldn't necessarily say Democrats. Okay. I will say left-leaning valued people. That's how I'm going to try and categorize a lot of stuff. Right-leaning or left-leaning. Because really, yeah, typically 99.9% of the time, if you lean left, you're going to vote Democrat. Okay. But to say all Democrats are Antifa or all Democrats are or all Republicans are this or all Republicans are MAGA. No, they're not. So I'll just say I have seen more violence come out of the left-leaning groups. Regardless how you feel, how you're going to vote, and it is what it is. You guys have known me long enough to know that I don't care how you vote. And we can do some civil discussion. We can definitely do that. I don't care who you are, you got to be asking questions about the attempt on Trump. So many, what the hell happened? How did this happen? I mean, not only him just being barely grazed in that millisecond that the shooter took that millisecond from the time the shooter pulled the trigger to the time it grazed his hair. Trump moved his head a millimeter, and it would have been a hell of a lot different situation if Trump didn't move his head. I mean, he moved a little bit more, but dude, dude. And I've criticized even the Secret Service about how long it took him to get there. I did see the reaction time. I rewatched it. And you know what? It was typical reaction time because at first all I saw was just the guys coming from up on the stage. I didn't really see the guys being at the, right behind him sitting down. But Trump, that's 3 seconds. One, two, wait, one, two, one, two, three. Okay, 3.5 seconds. And normal reaction time, as someone put out yesterday, was anywhere between 3 and 5 seconds for typical, at least moving that far, even a couple feet, but still. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing really special going on with the lady talking. It's some mother against Biden crap. Mm-hmm. Well, but the one thing I do criticize them is how long it took them to get him off stage. Like, holy crap. Oh yeah, I've seen it. I've seen a couple of the videos, in fact, of people going, excuse me, is that there was one video I saw that police was like, oh no, they're part of security. No, he wasn't. I honestly, I don't think I thought he maybe figured it was just one of the Secret Service people. But yeah, yeah, yeah. The way he just kind of like didn't even really look. It was on Reddit somewhere. Reddit honestly is just trying to figure out which one I saw it in is annoying because I've been trying to keep track of where I saw stuff, and I was like, I fucking give up. um, but yeah, yeah, no kidding, no kidding. All right, no, same, same. Let's see who's this dude.
For Saturday, you better be believing right
Oh yeah,
now.
Tim Scott.
Thank God Almighty that we live in a country that still believes in the King of Kings and the Lord of Lords, the Alpha and the Omega. And our God still saves, He still delivers, and He still sets free.
Okay.
Because on Saturday, the devil came to Pennsylvania holding a rifle, but an American lion got back up on his feet and he roared. Oh, yeah. He roared.
I have a problem with this, honestly, and I was born and raised Southern Baptist,
Yeah. Yes, he did.
but
Yes, he did. You
and
see,
I
America, this is a difficult time
to
for our
use the
nation.
Lord for your political gain
Inflation
like
is
that.
crushing families. Illegal immigration is crushing American workers. Failing schools and victimhood culture are crushing our poorest kids. And the
Yeah,
weakness
Reddit is like
of the
that.
commander-in-chief has invited world
I mean,
wars
look,
all around our
again, like I
world.
said, I'm raised Southern
Joe
Baptist,
Biden
okay? I
is
love the Lord
asleep
Jesus Christ.
at the
I have taken
wheel, and
him
we're
as my
headed
Lord and
over a
Savior.
cliff.
But there's sometimes it's just like, oh God, this is cringe, guys.
We
You
hear
could just say, hey,
despair
but
in
do
the
that whole
voices
like
of a millennial
calling thing.
couple raising
The
2
whole,
kids
yeah,
in a
come on.
one-bedroom apartment because they can't afford a house. We see pain
Kermit.
on the faces of Gold Star
Mm.
parents because their commander-in-chief, Joe Biden, literally forgets their son died in uniform on his watch. America, we deserve better.
See, this is probably why I could not be.
We
Oh, what am I
deserve
talking about?
so
Crap, I talk about.
much
And
better.
even then, I try not to talk crap about other people. But this is probably
I was
why I could not be a
raised by
politician
a
and
single
actually
mother in
run
poverty.
campaigns like
We had
this.
plastic
To
spoons,
be on this, like,
not silver spoons. But she taught me
why keep bringing up
to
the
work
crap?
hard,
They're
to take
bring up the stuff you're doing.
responsibility, and
You know,
reject
I don't know.
victimhood.
I don't get it.
Thank God for my wonderful mama.
Grab your waters, grab your teas, grab what you
I
please.
know,
Let's hydrate.
I know this is going to offend the liberal elites. Every time I say it, it offends them. But let me say it one more time. America is not a racist country.
The world's racist. No, it's not.
No, we're not. But if you are looking for racism today,
If I missed
you
any of
find
you
it
guys
in
on YouTube,
cities
I am
run
so
by
sorry.
Democrats.
My God, where's my? Because I had it on the
Look
Twitch
on the
chat, not the
south,
multi-stream
look on
chat.
the
I am
south
so
side of
sorry, y'all.
Chicago. Poor
So if
black
you said something
kids
to me
trapped
on
in
YouTube
failing
or Facebook,
schools,
I am so sorry. I'm
thousands shot
checking to see if you guys said
every
anything.
single year, including one of my former interns, Daquan. But there's good news. It's conservative values that restores hope. It's Republican policies that lifts people up.
Oh, there's nobody in YouTube,
I
so
partnered
don't matter.
I partnered with the greatest president of my generation, President Donald J. Trump.
That didn't taste good.
On the biggest tax cuts ever for working people and single moms, and opportunity zones for neighborhoods that need them most. But
How about
Joe Biden and
5G
Kamala Harris,
network
they give
everywhere?
illegal
That would
immigrants
be nice.
free hotel rooms while our veterans sleep on the streets. Disgusting. Disgusting.
How do you spell
Trump
associated?
secured our border once, and Donald Trump will secure it again.
Yeah, that looks right.
This November,
I just realized I didn't have a.
this November, we are not deciding simply the fate for the next 4 years. We're
Yeah, you are.
setting a course for the next 40 years.
Why was that creepy? Especially how they've been talking about
I,
that Project 2025
I
crap.
see our heartland filled with huge American factories,
He,
powered
you
by
didn't say it right, dude.
abundant
Huge.
American energy, building what America needs, creating generational wealth for blue
I think
collar workers.
yeah.
You see,
Yeah, I spelt it right. Look at me go.
we
Look at me go.
are the Republican Party of Frederick Douglass and of Abraham
You
Lincoln,
know, folks, just to let you guys know. I mean, I
of
know
Ronald
like
Reagan
you guys
and
like
Donald
Queen
Trump.
and Cat. Well, Cat's your first time.
But
Well, at
we,
least under that name. um, I make fun of all of them.
4 more years.
I make fun of all of them. I don't care if they're
I
Democrat,
love it.
Republican. Don't care. All I ask is that when you do
Awesome.
vote and you make your vote,
We
that it's your vote,
are
not
not
that somebody
simply the
pressured you into
party
it.
of our
Okay?
leaders.
If you
We
gotta
are
flip a
also
coin,
the
I'd rather you do
party
that than
of a
being pressured by
young
somebody.
woman in
Okay?
Wisconsin
I don't
taking
care who you
over
vote
her
for.
family
If you gotta
farm,
flip a coin,
an
again,
Hispanic
flip the coin
father
instead of
working
being pressured to vote
16-hour days in Nevada,
for
and a
somebody
black
by somebody. Okay?
teenager in
Okay.
Philly starving for opportunity. We're not just the grand
Or,
old party of the past. We are the great opportunity party of America's future.
oh, that was good. I'll give them points for that one. Great opportunity party of the future. I like that. I like that. Great
And
opportunity platform or great
there's
opportunity party.
only,
They should change it to that.
hear me clearly, and there's only one person who can make that vision a reality. Donald J. Trump.
Research
God bless America.
and nobody else. Um, one thing, as Americans, sorry, I gotta mute that. One thing as Americans that you do know you have a right to. You can go into a polling station. Oh, I love this song. Shine, Collective Soul. Anyway, I actually do, Cat Mom. Unless there was, okay, and a couple reasons why. I'm a staunch supporter of Ukraine. Okay. From what I'm hearing of, especially JD Vance, again, I don't know much about him. He's from Ohio. I'm in California. You know, like, gonna matter to me, right? He's not a big supporter of that. And I'll tell you why. People who dismiss everything that's going on in Ukraine and think that Trump can miraculously somehow do it, great. If he can, fucking awesome. If he can get Putin to stop, but the thing is, there's going to be no negotiation of where there's going to be land traded, okay? And if there is, prove me wrong, please, please, please. You know, whatever. But, you know, I mean, we're in a proxy war, okay? This is what proxy wars are all about. People who think that Putin is just going to stop at Ukraine, he's not. Okay? He's not. He's already running out of stuff. He needs to be stopped. Okay? I for It's wrong for me to think that the United States is going to be the one to be able to stop everything. Okay? There's other countries donating a lot of stuff and this and that. Okay? But it's also as far as women's women's rights, reproductive rights, and some of these extreme um, laws, those need to go. Okay? No, there is no freaking abortion clinic taking out babies and killing them. Okay, there is it. Okay, it again. I've even said, definitely 3 months. You know, up to 6 months, there better be something wrong. 9 months, definitely something wrong. That it's the baby or the mother is not going to survive. Okay, and for states to be banning it outright, that's not right. That's what I have a problem with. And Queen Bee, and don't think I'm saying this to dismiss it because I've been told it on live stream when I've been in other channels, as a guest, a video guest. Um, woulda, shoulda, coulda. You know, how far would have gone? Who knows? But all we can say is what has happened. Where are we at? How do we move forward? I'm not saying, ignore what could happen or but what's happened has happened. This is where we're at. I guess what I'm saying is, no, just don't ever look at the past, for ideas and this and that, but we do have to move on. And how is the new administration if it is in fact Trump going to handle all this. So it is, like I said, oh boy. But I mean, and we do, you know, and you guys know I'm not even a very big fan of Newsom either. I mean, I'm in fact, well, I was a registered Republican. I am a registered independent right now. Um, I mean, I've even interviewed the Libertarian vice presidential candidate. Okay. I mean, that was an awesome interview. That was pretty freaking epic, to be honest. Um, I mean, so, but as of right now, I don't know. It's just too early for me to say who I'm voting for. Okay. And I'm glad some of you are very devoted to your beliefs, your political beliefs. That's cool. That's awesome. And that's what America's about. Okay. But also, again, I don't care what side of the aisle you're in. Heed my words. Please don't let an idea become an an identity. Do not let an idea become an identity. See what I'm saying? But please, no, 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 no. I'm not being sarcastic or anything. Just remember to be mindful. I mean, and that's a good thing. Remember to be mindful. You know, I mean, with the pain that the Reverend goes through. I've been told that by my doctor. Um, no, I don't see a regular therapist or a psychologist or anybody like that. But be mindful, okay? But I've been saying do not let an idea become an identity for a long time. But just keep an open mind. And having an open mind doesn't mean you're going to change your opinion. And I think some people tend to forget that they think if they become open-minded that they have to change their opinion. No. But on the same hand, don't think you can change the other person's opinion either. Let's grab our waters, grab our teas. Good old Jameson, if you please, let's hydrate. Mm-hmm. I did. I did indeed. Not this last time, though. Yeah, grab your waters, grab your teas, grab what you please, hydrate. Yeah, I said that. That's a beautiful sunset, by the way, at Jennifer McMahon. No, I voted for Joe the second time, and I don't mean Biden. I meant Jorgensen. Oh, 100% is it important to have conversations. I mean, that's if if you guys haven't figured it out, that's what makes America great. No, I wasn't meaning sounding like a Republican, but we can have conversations. You know, we can do protests. We can voice our opinions without fear of repercussions. Oh, some dude's walking on stage. Who is this guy? I don't know. Oh, wait, that's that one dude. I don't remember. Which actor does he remind me of? Oh, yeah, the governor of, I just saw him earlier. Virginia. Oh, God. Okay, Lord, I love you. And I know the Republican convention is based on faith, but this is getting to be like God's in general's borderline of obnoxiousness of lifting the Lord's name. Same God, same wait, same stories, legends, myths. Same gods, same stories, legends, myths, but different dreams. Oh, by the way, if anybody knows a murder house for sale, let me know. I'll buy it cheap. Give me a second and I'll answer your question, Kat. Actually, I really need a cigarette, but the women's rights and the support for Ukraine are the two number ones. But there are other things I have a problem with, and I'll get back to those, but I just have to go outside for a minute. I'll be back in a bit, okay? Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Where's my thing? Ah. Dude, as long as I don't get in trouble for it, I don't care. Or if I find it, they just don't put me as a suspect. Hey guys, I since there's more of you, it looks like on Twitch, I will be in the Twitch chat. But I'm just gonna go have a cigarette. I will be back in just a minute. Wait, what happened? What happened? Uh, oh, I accidentally hit the pause button on my headphones. Okay, hang on. I'll be back.
Elected a Republican outside businessman as their 74th governor. And I believe this year, Virginia will elect another Republican outside businessman as President of the United States. President Trump proved that common sense conservative leadership works. It works for America. And we're proving it in Virginia, too. $5 billion of tax relief, backing the blue. Slashing red tape, declaring loudly that yes, parents matter. And creating jobs, lots of jobs. Virginia now has record job growth, and we were just named America's top state for business. Friends, could this election be more simple? It's common sense versus chaos. It's strength versus weakness. Friends, it's not just Republicans who see this. It's Republicans, independents, and lots of Democrats. It's Americans. Under President Trump, America had high growth and low inflation.
inflation. Under Joe Biden, America has low growth and high inflation. 66% of Americans now live paycheck to paycheck. Moms and dads worrying, can they buy new shoes for their kids going back to school? Can they write the tuition check for college? Will they ever be able to retire? Under President Trump, 2.4 million Americans were lifted out of poverty. Women, Black Americans, Hispanic Americans, Asian Americans all saw record low employment. Under Donald J. Trump, we once again will have that rip-roaring economy that lifts up all Americans. That is our tomorrow. A tomorrow where work is celebrated, where taxes are cut and inflation is slashed, where we cut red tape, where we unleash American energy dominance, where businesses proudly say, "Made in America." Where entrepreneurs dream and small businesses thrive, where Americans from any background can pour their God-given talents into building their American dream. This is the moment. This is our moment to make America the land of opportunity again. A nation built on a basic truth, that we are granted certain unalienable rights, not by a king, but by an almighty creator. And that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Our foundational principles are non-negotiable. They are inscribed on our national soul. My fellow Americans, the spirit of hope is spreading. Everyone can feel it, and it will sweep across this nation when we elect Donald J. Trump, the 47th President of the United States. May God bless you, and may God bless the United States of America. Thank you.
Okay, I'm back. So that was an
Please
interesting.
welcome the CEO of Goya Foods, America First Policy Institute board member, and chairman of the Hispanic Leadership Coalition, Mr. Bob Unanue.
Wait, I'm surprised they're because didn't he get in trouble for promoting Goya beans? I'm just saying.
Buenas noches, familia. Good evening, family. Wow. Wow. Gracias, gracias. 4 years ago, I dared to say
He dared.
that we were blessed by Donald J. Trump, a builder. Got into trouble for that. But more than a builder, he's a courageous leader. And he will bring this nation closer to God. He will bring strength to America. And he will bring prosperity back to America. And that's what my grandfather did as a 17-year-old in 1903. He packed his clothes and his dreams in a suitcase, and he got aboard a steamship. Like millions of other immigrants, he sought nothing more than a chance to build a better life. His American dream began when he opened a small grocery store in Manhattan. With love and determination, he built it into the largest Hispanic-owned food company in the United States. Thank you. Goya Foods grew as the Latino community flourished. The Latino community is diverse, but we are united in our values that include an unwavering faith in God, an abiding love of family, and a fierce work ethic. We want the freedom to worship, to love, and to work in a way that gives us purpose, gives us a reason to get up every day. The Biden-Harris administration disrespects our values and has abused our community. They buried our businesses with inflation and government red tape. They even used the FBI to go after traditional Catholics as if we were terrorists. They put out the welcome mat for drug cartels. Biden's open door policies is all the more insidious because it's couched in soft terms like compassion and sanctuary. In reality, it is cruel. Joe Biden's open southern border facilitates the largest criminal enterprise in the world, which disproportionately victimizes Latinos, especially children. Last year, an HHS whistleblower testified that the United States was the middleman in a large-scale child trafficking operation that has lost track of 85,000 children, a number too large for most football stadiums. Our border czar,
Tally Twang is in the house. How you doing, honey? Good to see you.
Bad. And we have enough bad. We need some good. We need goodness. Was missing in action.
Good to see you, hon. How you doing?
Many Latinos came to America from countries where the few exploit and control the many. Today's Democratic Party sees this as their path to maintain power. Instead of lifting people out of poverty, their policies are making our lives worse. For many Latinos, it's deja vu. Well, even though that's French.
That was funny.
I don't know how to say that in Spanish. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, that was funny.
The Cuban philosopher Jose Marti said, mankind is composed of two sorts of men, those who love and create and those who hate and destroy. Joe Biden and his allies show contempt for anyone who disagrees with them. Their hatred of Donald Trump knows no bounds. Their radical policies are wrecking our economy and destroying our lives. On the other hand, Donald Trump loves this
Oh,
country.
right on. Thank you. Well, enjoy the Kill Tony time. Yeah.
He loves us.
I'll probably be on
And
for a
he
little bit.
knows how to build and
Yay,
create.
Geek Boy.
He
Hey, Geek Boy.
understands that lasting
Yeah, this guy's
prosperity is
talking.
built on
But,
the foundation
Geek
of
Boy,
family,
how much do you know
faith,
about editing?
work, and freedom.
Or if anybody's interested
And
in
not the
editing,
quicksand
like
of
yesterday's
government
video, I have the
handouts.
full video
He believes
in
we are
720.
blessed by God. And
Yeah.
with a firm belief
Well,
that
like
with
yesterday's
God,
video, I want to
all
capture
things
some
are
of the cool
possible.
moments, and I would try and
He
compress some of that.
will make America
Yeah, that's
great
the
again.
yeah, that's the same
Love you
thing,
guys.
Geek
Love
Boy.
you guys.
Same here. But to be honest, between me taking care of the Reverend and you know, I mean, it's not just something you learn overnight. I mean, hell, look how much. Well, I learned this pretty quick, but the pay. Wait. Okay, sorry, music. Yeah, his voice is about shot for today, by the way. His diabetes. He has diabetes. Okay, we do know that. But about a year and a half ago, about the end of, when we were doing all those live streams and everything, he hadn't been feeling too well. If you guys remember, we went to Southern California back in October of, what was that, 2022? And I had gone to the beach in Oxnard, and he wasn't feeling good. That's the well, actually, the first episode happened in June, when about the time we lost Shadow, our dog, of that year. But in October, we were driving down there, and we had gotten something to eat and in Hollywood, and we had driven up to Oxnard. And at first, we thought it was just a touch of food poisoning, but it turned out it was actually his diabetes, coming to light. Vomiting, pain, this and that. However, he does have a compressed back. We finally got X-rays where two of his middle vertebrae. Don't ask me which ones exactly, but two of them, well, four of them, are pinching like beaks, and the two that are pinching like beaks are on top of each other, and then they're like beaking like at each other too. So imagine the pain. However, now we got diabetes, we got that. Plus, the Reverend's a stressful guy. Mental health, folks, is no fucking joke. Okay? Okay. Um, so take those three combinations and tell me how that would work out. Yeah. So for the last 2 years, I got a job. Well, two jobs. I was working, not at the same time, but have been taking care of the Rev. And even if you see yesterday, he was sitting down, how he's usually around me. At the end of the video of yesterday, last 2 hours, because the sun went down, he was able to move around. But yeah. So honestly, folks, if you could keep the Reverend in your prayers, that would be outstanding. I mean, if you've ever dealt with somebody that has constant pain, um, like if you got family members that have ever had, especially overweight family members that have had diabetes with back problems, especially degenerative back, um, it's hard. And the other thing is that in this last 2 years, the Reverend has lost over 220 pounds. Okay. Um, and not in a good way. Okay. Because and they won't prescribe him medication, pain meds, because of his diabetes. But the thing is that when you're a diabetic, or even if you're not a diabetic, if you broke an arm, you're in your most excruciating pain, your blood sugar is going to spike. Okay. That's just the nature of human beings. So if you're a diabetic, it compresses. Now here's the thing. You can be a diabetic, but your numbers can be a false. I mean, they're going to be high, but if you take that pain medication, your numbers aren't going to be as high. But there's some pain medications that will, artificially, you know, kick your system into overdrive. So it makes diabetes even worse. But this has been going on for 2 years. And our doctor, honestly, has not been very helpful. And so we do have to go to Kaiser, file a grievance. He's like, well, as soon as I could see you won't be until August 13th or something like that. It's like, no, we need something now. Okay. And it's not like the Reverend, you guys know the Reverend. Okay. We're not looking to have, you know, give me the freaking, no, 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 no. Okay. You guys have seen the Reverend. He may look like that guy that would just pop. He hates fucking pills. Okay. He hates them. But he does need something. He's come to because yes, self medicates, but it's in pill form of the marijuana pills, starting 10, 20 milligrams. He does take, it's not not an unknown thing. He does take Ritalin, but they're 5 milligram teeny bitty pills. Okay, he takes 2 a day. If he has a stressful day, he might take 3. But just because you take Ritalin to calm your mind down doesn't take the pain away. It can help because you're not thinking about it, but it's not like what was that one pill, Zoloft or one? No, those type of meds. His main thing is I don't want that TD. I don't want that tardive dyskinesia. And he's taken some other pills in the past that luckily I don't I haven't seen the effects of those in a while, but I'm talking about 10 years ago he took those pills, and it wasn't only until a few years ago. Oh shit. But that was 6 years between time he was taking those pills to the time he started getting really sick, so I highly doubt that was from him stopping those pills. Well, Cat Mom, like you wait, when did you come into my room? If you type in exclamation point follow, that can kind of give me a better idea of I can describe what. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Saying yeah, you heard exactly what I Taryn. Yeah. Yeah, dudes. Um I mean, there's some days because I actually want to get the Reverend to and it's hard for him because he is seeing a, a psychologist and a psychiatrist, and he has a specialist that he sees on a regular basis. Um, I guess you would call it a peer special, but peer specialist isn't quite the right word. Um, because if you think of peer specialist, you think of drug and alcohol with mental issues. I, but this person has been available for him to talk to, still through the Kaiser program, and he speaks to a psychologist and a psychiatrist like once a month. Or oh, hang on, Jennifer went down. Let me go take care of that. So, you know, it's been kind of a, it's been a fight, y'all. It's been a fight. I'm just gonna say that. Um, and like I said, if you folks have ever been a caregiver, I don't care if it's somebody with just bad back or somebody with dementia, somebody with Alzheimer's, somebody with multiple sclerosis, whatever. I know it's hard, honeys. I know it's freaking hard, weirdlings. And you get short with them, and you don't mean to be, but you still keep hearing the same repetitive things. And you're not dismissing it, but you just heard it, and it's hard sometimes. It really is. And then they get upset because they think you don't care, and it's like, no, ah. Anyway, let's find something else. Hi, how are you? Let me just try and find something, something, something to put on. Oh wait, who's coming on stage? Who's coming on stage? Oh, they're booing her. Wait, is that what's her name? Hi. Hi. Uh, South Dakota. Eh? Uh, what? Oh, she must be native. That's fine. No, it wasn't. Thank you for hitting the follow, hon. I appreciate it. Thank you, Kat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Or uptime, or there's one of those commands you can show how long you've. Oh wait, no, it's only if you hit the follow. Race car, good to see you guys. Sorry, I'm catching up. Eating Cheetos. Oh my God, what is that from, dude? Oh, this is the puppy killer. That's the puppy killer. Oh, okay. F her. Sorry. Okay, this is the. It is Ron White. Okay, that's what it was. Oh, shoot. Sorry, sorry.
Rating. We broke records for surpluses and we balance our budget every single
You got to let me
year.
know these things if you can't hear her. Even if I'm talking, just put in the chat that, hey.
Last year in South Dakota, we passed the largest tax cut in South Dakota history.
Oh, I know you have, Kat. That's the thing. I was like, no, I know I've seen you before.
Under my administration,
Following for 51 seconds. Boosted in the house. How you doing, Boosted?
Businesses are thriving.
No, sorry. Also, she looks like a Bratz doll. No, I'm sorry. You killed your puppy, dude. Seriously, this late. I don't care what she says. I don't like her. Grab your waters. Grab your teas. Grab what you please. Hydrate.
Our mental health challenges
Boosted, how in the hell are you doing?
Our suicide rates are
Oh, and by the
declining,
way, race car, how the hell are you doing?
one state in the country for a decline in overdoses because people.
By the way, if any of you guys that just came in, if anybody knows anything about video editing, I would like to talk to you. Possibly a paid position. Like yesterday, I have a 4-hour video. I'd like to say I would want to compress them to the certain things to see that I'd like to have, but I just don't have the time and I don't have the patience for that. So if you get with me, it wouldn't be for every stream. It would be for certain streams, this and that. Let me know.
We've seen a 44% increase in electricians.
For the editing thing, sorry. Yeah. I'd like to see a couple of your, couple of your previous edits and stuff. Yeah, I know.
And all of this happened
I
because
know.
our people were bold. We took action.
I mean, I would love everybody to just give everything for free, but that's called communism in exchange for things, for goods. But you know what, folks? If you want to be able to take it on as a pet project, that's great. But let's keep it real. I mean, I'm not talking like I'm going to pay you $1,000 per edit, but to go through 4 hours of video and stuff. Tell me if I'm wrong. If thinking like,
2 days ago,
well, I don't know. I guess I have to look on Fervor, see how much that stuff's going for.
Through a cowardly act. An innocent American lost his life, and we will continue to lift his family up in our prayers every single day.
She's also banned on all the tribal lands?
Already knew that President Donald Trump was a fighter.
I did not know that.
He is the toughest man that I have ever met.
Dude, like I said, she looks like a troll doll. Or Bratz doll, I mean. Not a troll doll. Bratz doll. Her extensions look great, though.
They tried to bankrupt him, and
maybe that's what I don't like about her. She had the face done, but she didn't work on her neck. Oh, damn, that lightning. That lightning right there. Brian Kopic. I got to write that in there. Brian Kopic. Or Brandon Kopic. I'm sorry, Brandon. Brandon. Storm Chaser Brandon Kopic.
He will never stop fighting for us. He will never stop, and now he is bringing all of us together. Now, I know that many of you are angry, but now is the time to unite. And we have to get to work. We have to win the hearts and minds of every single American. Wake them up with truth and with wisdom We need to listen to them. You can't win people over by arguing with them. Visit with your neighbors, at your job, at your church, at the gas station, or even at the grocery store. Listen, there are moments in our history, often after great hardship and tragedy, when true leaders unite our country. At one time, President Lincoln, he united our country. He delivered my favorite presidential address of all time. In fact, it's the only speech or poem or song that I ever made my kids memorize when they were young, when they were
Gettysburg
little.
Address.
It was the Gettysburg Address.
Oh my
And it
God.
was delivered during our nation's bloodiest conflict.
No, it wasn't.
That speech
Oh my
so
God, it wasn't
inspired
delivered
people
during it. It was in
they continued to
October, you
fight for
dumb.
years, and they lost loved ones in order to preserve
It
this
wasn't
union
till,
we call the
unless
United
you meant
States
the
of
conflict
America.
as the Civil War in a whole, but the way you said it, you meant it as Gettysburg. No, it was delivered
Now,
in
at
October.
that time, President Lincoln encouraged us to take increased devotion, that this nation under God shall have a new birth of freedom, and that a government of the people,
I have
by
never
the
been to
people,
Cedar Point.
for
I
the
want to go to
people,
Cedar Point.
shall not
What was
perish
that
from this
like,
earth.
dude? Buzzed bars. Raz bars. I was going to say, that's a, isn't that a,
Like Lincoln
oh, that's
amidst our
Brazzers.
pain and
Never mind.
division, Donald
Never
Trump
mind.
is
Never
calling
mind.
us to be touched by the better angels of our
Dude,
nature.
you guys want to,
As Paul
okay,
wrote
so
in
the
2
buzzed
Timothy,
bars,
God has not
you
given
need to
us a
check out
spirit of fear,
Hashers.
but
That's
of
a running
power,
group with a
of
drinking
love,
problem,
and a sound mind.
or a drinking
We
group with
must
a running
not be
problem.
afraid.
Those people are epic. You want to get trashed? Meet up with them in Tombstone, Arizona, and see what
Even
happens.
in our darkest days, we have never once given up hope. So don't
Oh,
give up on
that's
America.
that
If we
dog
lose this
killer
country, where else will we go that provides
governor
more
from
freedom and
South Dakota.
opportunity for our kids and our
Because
grandkids?
at a year and a half
And I've
old,
got
the
3
puppy she was
grandkids, and I'm
training
counting on a
snipped
whole
at
lot
her
more.
kid and she
And
shot
yes,
it.
democracy can
What
be
a
messy,
dumbass.
but there is a great
Cosmic!
invisible strength to a people's
Holy
union.
crapacoly,
We have
Cosmic!
shown the world that we can endure
How in the hell are
sacrifice
you doing?
and that we can still unite. We should still aspire
Dude,
to
I
be
haven't.
worthy of this union.
The Reverend and I,
America.
last place we went to
President Donald J.
was
Trump is the leader
Great
we need
America over there
for
by
such
Levi
a
Stadium where
time
the
as
49ers
this.
play. That was in 2018. Before that was Disneyland.
So now,
Nope. Take
I
that
need
back.
you to get to
Was
work. Get out there, go do
the
it.
one
Don't
in
quit.
Denver,
Keep fighting,
the
keep
Six Flags
united,
in
keep talking
Denver
to people, win the
for
hearts and
their
minds,
Halloween
and may
haunt
God bless
thing,
you, and may God continue to bless the great United States of
2010,
America. Thank you.
2009, something like that. And then before that, Disney, because I worked for them.
Hundreds of cheering union members turned out to meet the former president. It was quite a scene.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, race cars. So the hashers are the same thing, just with, I like the coaster. That's awesome, dude. But instead of running.
These maybe we're Democrats, but for me they're a Republican.
Oh, stupid is everywhere, honey. You're very welcome, Cosmic. Sorry, it takes me a minute because of the stream thing that I use. I can't see the ones that show up on the chat right here, you know, on the screen chat, but it takes me a second to scroll through the chat here. So I will get to your chats. It'll just take me a second.
We want Trump.
Right. Yeah, exactly, Geek Boy. It's just like, eh.
President Trump is leading Joe Biden 3-1 on my presidential.
Okay, blah, 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 blah. Talking heads. Okay, so there's like a commercial break or whatever. Elitch Gardens. That's it. Thank you. You know how we did the Halloween hunt? So the bar we used to go to, if you know Denver, there's a bar there. It was called Shorty's. I'm pretty sure it's still there. Boosted. You just now subscribed? Are you freaking kidding me? You just now subscribed, Boosted? Are you kidding me? Seriously, bro. What the hell? So we were at WT Shorty's, which does stand for what you think. And they had this, it was like, I think it was in the beginning of October. like the first week of October or something like that. And they had the Coors Light girls come in, or the Blue Moon girl. I think it was Coors Light, or yeah, Coors Light. It had to be Coors. They had the girls come in and they set up this like pin the tail on the donkey thing, and they put a blindfold around you, and there was like a couple people that did it. It was like, oompa loompas. And then here I am. I'm like, oh my God, yeah, can I do it? And they're like, yeah, cool. Well, she tied the blindfold, and I could totally see underneath my eyes, right? But you know me, I wasn't gonna just go ding, 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 ding. I was like, and got it. So, I mean, so that's how I want it. That's how I want it. Yeah, I fucking cheated. Did I tell him no? you know, you know, dude. I will tell you, they are hella expensive. Oh wait, who's this fucker? This guy.
Built. He did it using skilled local union labor like the men
Dude,
of local
I hate to say it, but as long as she kept her mouth shut, I'd go lesbian for her. We had a booze cruise Friday night, and we put together a makeshift cabin crawl. Hells yeah, bro!
completing it on time.
Oh wait, that could
and
have turned
ensuring
into
kids would be
interesting.
skating that fall on that rink. And a quick note to President Biden.
Dude, we're all slackers. Come on,
That
come on,
involved working
keep up.
outside the hours of 10 a.m. and 4 p.m.
Wait, wait. Now I figured it out. You resubbed. It wasn't a subscribe. I get it. I get it now. I get it. I just had to look at my little mini feed. Sorry, I'm using Streamlabs. I'm not used to Streamlabs. I'm not used to streaming on all three platforms either. Darth Vader! Darth Vader's red pill.
Now, more than ever, we need a
grab your waters, grab your teas. I got a little bit of Jameson left, if you please. Let's hydrate. Hey, Darth Vader, I don't suppose you know anything about editing videos, do you?
Illegal immigrants to take our American jobs and lower our wages.
These illegal immigrants are taking away the jobs of nobody wants to work in the fields. How about we just build better accommodations? Because they're going to come anyway. Let's just build better accommodations, because I'm sorry, that's kind of that's a subject I'd like to get into. Illegal immigration, I get it. I fucking hate it. But it needs to happen for our economy to keep the prices down. I know it's slave wage. But guys, unless you're from Central California or even Southern California out in the croplands, you don't fucking get it. Sorry. I mean, we'll talk about this in a bit. I've heard of that place. I'm on Reddit. I'm live streaming on Facebook and all that fun stuff. But I'm not on Facebook. I don't scroll through Facebook. I don't check my messages and shit. So don't try and get a hold of me on Facebook. Go through Discord or go through Twitch Messenger. And you guys have my email, that one weird girl streaming at gmail.com. And granted, I don't check that often, but you know. Yeah, Cosmic. Well, the thing is, I have paid for the premium, so I do have my Merc, which I'm still working on because they took away my shoes. They discontinued a lot of merchandise. But you can do Streamlabs cheap, but honestly, if you're going to be on like me or Agenda Free or and I know some of them use like Yard House because you can do more stuff and do more private channels and this and that. It's like everybody wants me to get on Kick, which I thought about it. But it's kind of like that whole, what was that thing that used bananas or whatever? What's that one streaming thing? I mean, I know some of the live streamers that were here on Twitch have made a killing on Kick, but I know it's still a new service. It's not quite as mainstream just as yet. So, you know, I don't know. I don't know, man.
I was
I don't
raised
know.
by a single mother in Brooklyn, New York. Life was hard and we struggled. When I was in the first grade, my mother took me out of public school
Well,
because she could see that public education was
cosmic, yeah.
failing.
No.
I
Well,
needed to be
I mean,
challenged,
but
and I needed
the
the
thing is, it's
opportunity
just
that only a private
I,
school
I,
could
I
provide.
don't
My mother
as
is an
banter
educator,
as
and
political
she
talk goes.
truly believed
I see
in
where
my
Cat Mom's coming
potential.
from. But cosmic,
Democrat politicians want
I,
to trap me
I,
in
I think
jail or
that's
school, but my
I
mom
think that was more of
fought.
like sarcasm. And if I'm wrong, I'm sorry. But yeah.
Mom, I just want to take
Yeah,
this
I know.
opportunity to say thank you.
But I
Thank
do
you,
know
Mom.
that there's some of you guys like me that
Words
I really don't
cannot
want to go to Kick.
describe how
Twitch is my home.
deeply
Twitch
grateful
has
I
always
am
been my home.
to be
How
New
I
York City.
survived the Great Purges, I
When I
have no
was in the
freaking
seventh
clue.
grade, my mom lost her job.
I mean,
We
I'm
went on
banned
government
in
assistance, and my
freaking
grandma
Russia,
helped us pay for
on
private
YouTube at
school.
least.
My
But that
mom
was pretty
and
cool.
my sister sacrificed
I'm
to
banned in
ensure
Russia.
that I could build a successful future through a commitment to academic achievement and hard work.
Give
I'm
me 1 second,
standing here
folks.
today as a result of their love, good and safe schools, and great teachers. And to the teachers of America who pour your heart and your soul into your students and teach the next generation to love, honor, and serve our great country, we all say thank you.
And thank you to all of you that wanted to serve but couldn't for
But what
medical
about
reasons, by
those
the way.
kids whose parents can't scrape money together for private school? Don't those
Seriously.
kids who grew up like I grew up deserve the same chance that I had?
Is it
Joe
the same
Biden and
type of thank
Kamala
you? No,
Harris
but
sent their
thank you
kids
for
to
wanting to try
high-priced
and join,
private
but you couldn't
schools.
for medical reasons.
But since they are in the pocket of the far-left teachers' unions, they trap poor kids like me in failing schools with no way out. They say they're pro-choice, but none of you have choice over what your kids are taught. Donald Trump believes
What's funny?
every parent
CNN
deserves
isn't
a
showing this
choice
guy speaking.
and every child deserves a chance.
Jesus.
And in November,
So
when
remember
Donald
when
Trump is
Russia
elected, our
invaded
nation's
Ukraine the
47th
first day?
president, we will make
I'm
sure
pretty sure this
all
is a video
America's
or a
children
couple days
get
or
that chance.
like, because it kind of came in at a weird time. Because then there was the
Growing up poor, I know the pain of
vigil
high food prices, high
happening at the
energy
Capitol.
prices, and housing costs.
But that
I
first
remember
day,
as a kid
we
my mom yelling
had
at me, "Turn off that
the
light, I don't pay the
when
bill."
Russia came in and invaded, we
I
had
wonder
all
if
the
there's
live
kids
cameras
in America today who are
in
hearing that from their
order.
parents.
We could
The
watch the
massive
entire
inflation
armored
created
column
by Joe
come
Biden
in.
and Kamala
And,
Harris has only made it worse.
well, we didn't
During my
realize
first
we
term
were
in
giving
Congress,
away
I served
troop
on the Budget Committee
positions.
and the Small
Yeah,
Business
we did.
Committee. We told
Anyway,
Joe Biden that his
I'm banned in
failure
Russia.
as
I can say
America's
whatever.
first president was going to
But
cause inflation.
if you
The
guys
Biden
remember
Harris
that, I
administration
think I
told
still
us
have it
not to
uploaded, or if
worry,
not, I know I have it
but I
downloaded,
knew
and I'll
better.
get that put
I
up,
have
and
nearly
that's
2
kind of one of the
decades of
videos
experience as a financial
that I still
professional,
hope I have.
and the
But
evidence
anyway,
is in. Go to any grocery
but
store,
when they came into
buy
this
eggs,
village,
buy
it took
beef,
the wrong turn,
buy milk.
and we were showing where they
Even
were going,
housing
and
prices
apparently
have
a couple
skyrocketed.
or a couple days
All
later, that
Americans
column was
deserve
destroyed.
a shot at the American dream. But under Joe Biden's
In
debilitating
fact, you've
economic
probably seen that
policies,
video, certain
far
videos where the
many
tanks are coming
Americans,
into
far too
town through
many,
that village.
for far too
Like
many
it
of
was
them,
the opening
that
day of
dream
it.
has slipped away.
Well, I have that entirety, and
This shows
there's actually
that
three
we were right,
was there well, we had
that
3
Joe
up, but I
Biden
think there
was
was
wrong,
5 cameras.
and that you,
We
the
even have the
American
camera.
people,
Yeah,
are
there was
paying the
5 cameras
price.
because the first camera we showed,
As
you
Americans
could see the
we
Russian
all
soldier
been
come up
struggling,
to it and turn the
the
camera.
disastrous results of the Biden-Harris
So
agenda
yeah.
transcend race,
Yeah.
religion, or income. But under President Trump,
Well,
all of
yeah.
this
No, they
has
didn't
changed.
well, I don't remember the shooting, but I remember in our live stream you saw the guy come up, point at it, and then the
And if
camera
there was
went
ever
down.
a time in our nation to come together,
No, he turned it. He just turned it because it just started pointing at the ground. And then we went to the other cameras, which were down the road about a mile, and we were watching them come in, and then they went through the other side of town and got turned around. Oh, that was funny. I'm sorry. No, I'm not sorry. Yeah, they made it face the ground. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure, but I mean, the one video of them coming into town, it was on mainstream and all this and that, but we were the only ones that I know of live stream from all five. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was five yeah, the one where they turned it, the one where they came into town, the one at the center of town, one at the end of town, and then the one at the crossroads on the other end of town. Yeah, there was five of them. Da 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 da, music, 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 mute. Okay. Sorry. I didn't mean to blow your eardrums out, but I had to do that. No, fuck them. Fuck the Russian government. Not Russian people. Fuck the Russian government. Okay? I mean, I'm not against the Russian people. Fuck no, I'm not. I mean, a lot of them have been brainwashed and don't know any better. Some are staunch, government, which again, you know what? As Americans, that is their right. Well, honestly, as a human being, you should be allowed to have your own views as long as it doesn't hurt anybody else. As long as you don't try and do an attempt, you know. Oh, honey, Saint, Taryn, let me just put it to you plainly. You don't think people were monitoring us when we were here in Sacramento during the election season, during the Antifa attacks and all that? You don't think people were watching? And I don't mean just, regular viewers. Dude, anytime anybody goes out live streaming, well, even if it's just that one person as a viewer, well, and there's even ways that the government can put it in incognito mode, I guess, or whatever, and you don't even know they're watching you. Actually, there's a couple multi-pane window programs. Remember, I tried to do that when I first started doing this type of live streaming. Try to do that multi-pane thing like Portland Andy does and them. Yeah, well, it can say that there's no viewers, but yet you're watching it. So, yeah, no, pretty much if there's something going on, there's some sort of law enforcement watching. And honestly, because of who we are. I mean, it's no fucking secret. I mean, we're not Antifa. We're not Proud Boys. Hell, you guys have seen it where we get blamed for being Antifa by Proud Boys, and Proud Boys or Antifa blames us for being Proud Boys. I mean, Eddie Block and I'm not saying we're best buddies and good friends and all. I mean, he's MAGA. I mean, but how many times have we just hung out and just like, hey, dude, pow, pow, pow. Dude, Eddie gets in trouble, I'm there. Dude, when Hydrox, you know who I'm talking about, went after Eddie, we were just like, no, 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 no. I mean, we didn't fight, but it was like, what the fuck, dude? You're gonna hit a dude in the back of the head in a wheelchair? Really? What a bitch move. But again, Eddie and I don't get along on every issue, but we still talk. We still, we don't hang out. I mean, the only times I've ever met him was out here on live streams in Sacramento. But we don't hit each other. We don't go, oh, fuck you. Get the bill. Do what you want. Grab your waters, grab your teas. I still have some Jameson, if you please. Hydrate. Nope, band's still playing. They can monitor my schlong. suck my dick from the back, to quote Arex. You guys all remember Arex from back in the day? Suck my dick from the back. Say my name on the scanner again. We all remember Portland Arex. Yeah, apparently she had a kid. Don't know how she's doing. I guess she was on not too long ago, but I don't follow her, but the good old days. A schlong, a sausage. A slong is a sausage. I know. No, 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 no. No. Oh God, what was her name? Not Arex, but the um person who transitioned. Rosa. No, it wasn't Rosa. Rosa, you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, I think the kid's like 2 years old now. Oh, let me think. I started work. Let's see. I was let go. Was it March? I was let go. March to March. Kid has to be almost 3? 3 years old now? Oh, they got a conga line of cougars. The conga line of cougars. I like that. I'm going to use that from now on. Conga line of cougars. Yeah, so folks, the reason why there's no sound is because there's a band playing music. Let me see if they're introduced. They introduced somebody. I knew it.
Good evening, America. I'm David. Good evening, America. I'm David Sachs, a legal immigrant who worked hard to achieve the American dream. Now,
is this like Goldman Sachs?
Now I'm concerned those same opportunities won't be there
Not quite.
for future generations.
3 years old, yeah.
As I look out at this convention, I see a party that is strong and unified behind President Donald J. Trump.
Hey, everybody, I'm going to go have a cigarette real quick.
And his pick for
wait.
President, Senator J.D. Vance.
This guy is the Sachs dude.
And what about the Democrats? They're in disarray after shielding President Biden from
I'm going to go have a cigarette. You guys listen to this. I'll be on the Twitch side, folks. So anybody watching on Facebook and Twitch, when I go out for cigarettes, I can't see your chat, but if you go to Twitch, see that. But if you guys can at least go over to YouTube YouTube and Facebook and just click on the video and just hit the like button, to get that shit going. I appreciate it.
In my hometown of San Francisco,
race car, I'm pretty sure there's a reason for that. But I'm pretty sure if you went Cougar hunting there, you'd make out pretty well.
And open drug use.
All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Led by border czar Kamala Harris, have allowed millions of illegal migrants to invade.
Wait, didn't Biden close the borders like the Republicans wanted to, and yeah. Anyway,
all over our country. Democrats have recklessly spent trillions of dollars of wasteful and unnecessary government programs, setting off the worst inflation since Jimmy Carter. But worst of all, the Biden-Harris administration has taken a world that was at peace under President Trump, and they lit it on fire. First, President Biden botched the Afghanistan withdrawal, displaying incompetence and weakness for the whole world to see. Then, he provoked the Russians to invade Ukraine with talk of NATO expansion. Afterward, he rejected every opportunity for peace in Ukraine, including a deal to end the war just 2 months after it broke out. Now the war is deep into its 3rd year, with no end in sight. Hundreds of thousands of people are dead. Hundreds of billions of our taxpayer dollars have gone up in smoke. President Biden sold us this new forever war by promising it would weaken Russia and strengthen America. Well, how does that look today? Russia's military is bigger than before, while our own stockpiles are dangerously depleted. Every day, there are new calls for escalation, and the world looks on in horror as Joe Biden's demented policy takes us to the brink of World War III. In the Middle East, America is now losing a war with the Houthis. And the administration's policy towards Gaza has been so incoherent that the only thing that pro-Israel and pro-Palestine protesters agree on is the chant, F Joe Biden. Rather than bolstering confidence in American leadership, as he promised, President Biden has become the symbol of an America in decline. This may be our present, but it does not have to be our future. We can replace the Biden-Harris cabal with a president who is strong and smart rather than sleepy and senile. Or, in her case, clueless and embarrassing. A president who understands that you build the most powerful military in the world to keep America safe, not to play the world's policeman. A president who is willing to talk to adversaries as well as friends, because that is the only way to make peace. A president who will stand up to the warmongers instead of empowering them. My fellow Americans, we need a leader who commands respect and demands reciprocity from other nations. We need strength and savviness in the White House Situation Room, even if the crisis hits after Biden's bedtime. We need a president who can be president and lead, not a puppet controlled by his or her staff. We need order in our cities, order at our border, and order restored to a world on fire. My friends, we need President Donald J. Trump back in the White House. Thank you.
Please welcome women's advocate Vanessa Fora.
Wow, you all look wonderful, beautiful from here. Look at that crowd. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, America. My name is Vanessa Fora. I was born in Peru, and my family migrated legally to the United States when I was 9 years old. Like millions of legal immigrants, my family didn't begin our pursuit of the American dream by breaking the law. We respected America, and we wanted to earn our citizenship. When we arrived in the Bronx, we lived on the 6th floor of a graffiti-painted building. Both my parents worked 2 jobs. At 18, I achieved one of my greatest aspirations. I became a United States citizen. I asked my father which party I should join. He said that we're Hispanics, we vote Democrat. But the more I learned, the more I saw that the Democratic Party didn't represent my values. Republicans did. I believe that the most important institution is the family, that the U.S. Constitution is the greatest document in history, and that every human being, born and unborn, is made in the image of God. Today, I'm proud to be part of an organization that protects the freedoms and opportunities of women across America. I've had the honor of meeting thousands of moms. Since Biden took office, I've heard one message from mothers from all backgrounds. The cost of living is making it harder to meet basic needs. Moms are reaching down the bottom shelf to just save 35 cents. Grandmothers who should be enjoying their golden years are working again to barely make ends meet. Under the Biden-Harris agenda, we're no longer living, we're surviving. It feels more and more like I'm back in Latin America. Under President Trump, Hispanics' unemployment reached record lows, and our income reached a record high. To my fellow Hispanic Americans and to all Americans, if you believe in faith, family, freedom, financial stability, join me in voting for Donald Trump this November. Thank you, America.
Ladies and gentlemen, Charlie Kirk.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Good evening. I'm Charlie Kirk, founder of Turning Point USA and Turning Point Action. Together, the largest conservative grassroots organizations in the country. Thanks to our work, I talk to a lot of young people on campuses, at our events, on my radio show, podcast, and social media. Said differently, I visit college campuses so you don't have to. I hear a lot from young people about their hopes, their dreams, and their fears. You see, young people are idealists. They respond to vision. For the past 4 years, they've seen the vision of the Biden-Harris regime. That vision is, you'll own nothing and be happy. The Democrats say, instead of owning a home, you'll rent a 400-square-foot studio apartment. Instead of owning a car, you'll rent a scooter using some app. Their vision is this: limit your dreams, give up, aim lower, be content with less. If you're a 20-something in America, life has been really tough. You've watched home prices rise 47% since 2020, 47%. Home ownership is now out of reach unless you make over $106,000 a year. Since I last spoke at the Republican convention 4 years ago, I've become a husband and father. In fact, we have 2 under 2. I think I get extra points for that. For millions of people my age, that is a dream that feels farther away than ever under the Biden-Harris administration. According to current projections, 1/3 of today's young Americans will never get married. The average American is having fewer children than ever before. Why? It's because for far too many, they simply can't afford them. The basic things our parents enjoyed are increasingly out of reach for Gen Z and millennials. You see, the American dream has become
Hey,
a
everybody,
luxury
just
item
give me a
for
couple
the
minutes.
wealthy, the elite. Happy
I do have
countries
my phone
have
on,
children.
and I'll try and run in here
Broken
and
countries
mute it
have
before I get any
addiction,
DMCA
depression, and suffering.
or whatever it's called. But
Democrats have given
guys, just give me a
hundreds
minute,
of
okay?
billions of dollars to
Gotta help out the
illegals
Reverend
and
for a minute.
foreign nations, while Gen Z has to pinch pennies just so that they can never own a home, never marry, and work until they die, childless. Under Biden, our young people own nothing and they are miserable. Donald Trump refuses to accept this fake, pathetic, mutilated version of the American dream. When he was president, young people were richer than ever before, and he will do it again. Donald Trump is on a rescue mission to revive your birthright, one your grandparents and those before them gave everything to hand down to you. And listen carefully, everybody. This is why young men are the most conservative that they have been in 50 years. To all the Gen Zers watching this convention on TikTok right now, I have a message just for you. You don't have to stay poor. You don't have to accept being worse off than your parents. You don't have to feel aimless and unhappy. You don't have to support leaders who lied to you and took advantage of you for your vote. America's future is a series of choices. Our current state of slow motion national decline is a choice. This November, we're going to choose success. We're going to choose to put the future of Americans first. We are going to choose to no longer be spectators this election. We together are going to do the work to save America. We are going to choose to work harder than ever before, to chase ballots, to vote early, to register new voters, and all of us together working harder than ever, we will fire the Biden-Harris regime and put Donald Trump back in the White House where he belongs. God bless you guys. Thank you so much.
From the very first day that we take back the White House from crooked Joe Biden, the worst president in the history of our country, I believe that we're going to have 4 of the greatest years in the history of our country. I will once and for all secure our elections. We're going to go to paper ballots. We're going to have same-day voting, voter ID. We're going to do it properly. We're going to have good, secure, beautiful elections. We never want what happened in 2020 to happen again. But until then, Republicans must win. And we must use every appropriate tool available to beat the Democrats. They are destroying our country. Whether you vote early, absentee, by mail, or in person, we are going to protect the vote. That's the most important thing we have to do, is protect the vote. Keep your eyes open, because these people want to cheat, and they do cheat. And frankly, it's the only thing they do well. We will make sure your ballot is secure and your voice is heard. Many Republicans like to vote on Election Day, and we must swamp the radical Democrats with massive turnout on Tuesday, November 5th. The way you win is to swamp them. If we swamp them, they can't cheat. It just doesn't work out. But if you can't make it, you need to make a plan, register, and vote any way possible. We got to get your vote. So with your vote, we will win a victory the likes of which no one has ever seen before. We will evict crooked Joe Biden from the White House, and we will take back our country on November 5th, 2024, the most important day in the history of our country. That's what it's going to go down as. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the chair of the RNC Committee on the Platform, United States Senator Marsha Blackburn of Tennessee.
Good evening, and what a great evening it is. I am Marsha Blackburn from the great state of Tennessee. And And yes, last week I did have the honor of chairing the Republican Platform Committee. We produced a different kind of platform, one that is dedicated to the forgotten men and women of America. People like Brad Bordeaux, a small businessman from White Bluff, Tennessee. Brad leads Bordeaux Metals. By the end of the Obama-Biden administration, high taxes, massive government spending, and overregulation almost put him out of business. But things changed when we elected Donald Trump. Thanks to President Trump's tax and regulation cuts, Brad and those that worked for him prospered. He hired new workers, expanded the business. Life was good and getting better. But Bidenomics was a four-letter word for Bordeaux Metals. Joe Biden, Kamala Harris, their high inflation, high interest, high taxes, and Green New scam are destroying small businesses. Biden and Harris outsourced our energy supply, driving electricity prices up over 29%. The day Joe and Kamala walked into office, gas was $2.40 a gallon. Today, it is $3.54. Our platform says we will make America energy dominant. You know? And let me hear you now. You know who will make that happen? Donald Trump. Joe Biden and Kamala Harris also think that small business owners are wealthy and they should pay their fair share. We all know that's the left-wing code for you gotta pay more taxes. Well, in Tennessee, I led the fight against a proposed state income tax. We killed that thing. We are income tax free in Tennessee. So when Donald Trump was president, I helped him spread economic prosperity with the largest tax cut in American history. Now, President Trump will make those tax cuts permanent. But if Joe and Kamala are reelected, they say they're going to let them expire. That will be the biggest tax increase in American history. Our party's platform commits to making the Trump tax cuts permanent. And you know who will return us to an era of prosperity? Donald Trump. Now, Joe and Kamala, bless their hearts, they couldn't help themselves. They hired 85,000 new IRS agents to harass hard-working Americans. IRS penalties have surged 300%. And they're not on big corporations. They're on gig workers, freelancers, small business owners, and the self-employed. Let me ask you a question. Who is going to look at those 85,000 IRS agents and say, "You're fired"? Donald Trump. Under Biden and Harris, people are also crushed by more regulations than at any time since Jimmy Carter. Their regulations aren't just burdensome. Often, they include racist DEI requirements. Many small businesses are going bankrupt. Some are throwing up their hands in disgust. Our party's platform pledges 7 times to cut regulations that are killing jobs and costing you thousands of dollars. Now you know who will slash that red tape and return this country to economic greatness? Donald Trump. The harmful Biden-Harris policies are why so many small business owners, like Shayna Gray, she is a black female owner of Gray Jet Cafe right here in Milwaukee. She voted for Biden in 2020, and in 24, she is voting for President Donald Trump. Our platform is a promise to people like Shayna, people like Brad, and President Trump will keep his promises just like he did the first time. So I've got one more question for you. Who should be the next President of the United States? Donald Trump. God bless you, protect you, and God bless and protect the United States. Thank you.
Now
Hey guys, I'm sorry, I just have to have it all muted because of the music playing. However, I will be back in just a couple minutes, guys. Yeah, I'm I'm trying to get you guys. I will get you guys just as soon as I can. And it sounds like they're coming back.
Lee Greenwood.
Really? What? Oh, well, that definitely just puts a hamper in everything. Um, hmm. Well, Jesus. I mean, he's talking. He's like, "Is there any doubt that there's going to be who's going to be the next president of the United States?" Oh boy. So anyway, how's everybody doing? Hopefully you're doing all right. Doing great this afternoon. Um, so yeah, a lot of stuff going on. I know it's pretty crazy, huh? Oh yeah, I still have that up. Walsh Magician, thank you for that follow. I very much appreciate that, my friend. How are you doing? I very much appreciate that follow. Thank you so much. Oh, here's Trump. Oh, yeah, you could. You definitely. Everybody grab your waters, grab your teas, grab what you please. Let's hydrate. Cheers. And of course, the big ass bandage on his ear. Dude, if you've ever watched Better Call Saul, was it Better Call Saul where Mike got shot in the ear? Yeah. Yeah. Frickin' Trump got mic'd. Oh my gosh. So yeah, they introduced Trump and they're playing, and Lee Greenwood is actually singing, you know. Dude, where I grew up in Central California, this was at every fireworks show, every Veterans Day show, every Memorial Day show. God, I hate this song. I hear it in my headphone, and I know you guys can't hear it because, DM8. Oh, wait, is that Tucker Carlson? Isn't that Biden's bitch? Or not Biden, Putin's bitch? Oh, shit. Now I sound like Biden. Oh, God. Wait, what if Biden is just buzzed? Dude, that happens to all of us. We know what he meant. But you're the president. Dude, yeah, the guy's old. He has a speech impediment. And I don't care how old you are. Do you guys remember how much Barack Obama turned gray? The fact that, well, well, we know that's just not really Trump's hair, or if it is, just come over. Okay, Lee. Yeah.
Please welcome Donald J. Trump.
I had to mute it because of the music again. So he's at least in the house. He looks, I'm not going to lie, Trump looks a little like, he actually looks embarrassed. Um, I'm not going to lie, he probably has a little bit of PTSD. Look at him. He's probably in some pain, not going to lie, but look at him. Well, I mean, he is also an actor, so kind of looking that stoic, but and trying to come on, he's gonna honestly kind of try and milk some shit, but um, he's probably even going, "Can we get this over with? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on." Okay, I know this line, but you see him just kind of, yes, Howie, I hear you barking, and then you got Vance right next to him, dude. Well, dude, do you really blame him? I mean, again, folks, I'm not trying to be like one-sided or anything, but it's just like, you know, and I said the same thing about Biden during his speech. It's like the guy just came back from overseas, tired as fuck, has a speech impediment, you know, and whatever medication he's fucking on.
Please welcome Mark Laws.
You know,
from
and even
Cedar
him
Springs,
going
Michigan.
President you know, I mean, fuck, you see, some people will say he's drunk. Some people will say he's buzzed. How about a combination of all three? Who is this? What's happening here? We love Trump, is what they're saying. Thank you again for everybody being here. I am live on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. And I'll be working on cameras and stuff. Oh, wait, there's this thing. I forgot about, oh, wait, it needs to be plugged in.
Good evening, I'm Mark Laws and I live in Western Michigan. I'm not a senator or a governor or some other politician, but I'm just a regular guy. But to my kids and my grandkids who call me Peepaw, I'm the guy. I live on a fixed income, so I'm not one of the people that watch their portfolios. No, in the big boy Joe economy, I just worry about getting through the day. But I'm fortunate because I don't have a mortgage. If I did, I'm really not sure how I'd make it. The big boy Joe inflation has turned our dollars into nickels. And in Michigan, we got 180,000 plus people that are in tax lien foreclosure right now. So even though I don't have a mortgage, I still got to pay the government to rent my house, and if I don't, they take it away. When I'm asked how I'm doing, I answer honestly, I say, I'm doing okay. But don't you remember under President Trump, we didn't have to settle for just okay. We were doing great. I wanted to make some improvements to my home, but with inflation and the price of materials, that's not possible. So I don't want to go into debt, so I just put it off.
It's
I'd
true.
also like to spoil my grandkids with some great Peepaw unique gifts for their birthdays. But with the price of gas and groceries, I don't do that. I settle for a cake and ice cream.
Don't we all?
Prices keep going up, but my income stays the same. I just keep putting things off, hoping that I'll be able to afford them again someday. It's got me thinking, I've been hoping for better days, but life is happening right now, and we can't waste any more time on the big boy Joe terrible economic policies. We need to bring Donald Trump back right now.
Right now. Not yesterday, but apparently right now.
We need to
But right
know
now,
and share the 20 promises that Donald Trump has made. We need to get involved with the Trump 47. And you remember, ballots win elections, so that's the best way to do it. I know a lot of folks just kind of tune the politics out, but we really can't afford to anymore, because we're not living in the same country that we grew up in.
duh.
Cutesy time is over. We need to, all of us, put our shoulder to the wheel and push along and get Mr. Trump, Donald Trump, to be number 47 again. Thank you.
Bless his heart,
and God
how he
bless
was trying to say
America.
that. We got nice relaxing chairs. You see that? They gotta like scoot out of them.
Bidenomics doesn't just have seniors worried, it has them scared to death. Biden's inflation has retirees at
Oh God, I'm not gonna subject you to hear that, as you probably have seen it on your local television stations, or you probably will be here soon. Oh, the freaking spam I'm getting. It's been insane. Hey, folks, I really do love receiving postcards from wherever you're at or your favorite place. It doesn't even have to be from where you're at. Or if you just want to drop me a note, or if you want to send me something pretty freaking cool, you can always mail it to me at that one word girl at 1017 L Street, number 300, Sacramento, California, 95814. But I always love receiving actual letters and postcards, and I post them up on my walls. It's just awesome.
Benjamin Joseph.
Who's Benjamin Joseph?
Hello, Michigan.
Hey.
Hello, my fellow patriots. I'm the owner of a home remodeling business that my father Steve started in 1972.
Oh, so he won
During the
some
Trump
sort
boom,
of, or he
we were
just paid
thriving.
his family
Under
business paid
Biden,
so much
we are
to
surviving.
speak.
I know other business owners, like many of you in this room,
I'll be right back. I actually
can
have to use
relate.
a facility this
With the
time.
financial strain caused by the Biden-Harris economy, many clients are tightening their belts, closing their wallets, and cutting back on their home remodeling projects. To keep work coming in, I've had to lower my margins, and I mean lower them. I'm now barely making payroll, and our families just have enough to live on. But we can't build up any savings, and we can't move forward. As parents, we want to provide for our children. But more and more parents like myself have to look their little girl or their little boy in the eye when they're asked for something and say, "We can't afford it." Those 4 words are heartbreaking. We didn't have to say those words under Donald Trump when he was president. That's because Donald Trump is a businessman, not a crooked career politician. President Trump understands what business owners need to succeed because he is a business owner himself and has succeeded. He knew we could create millions of great jobs if given the chance, and we did. The Trump's tax cuts and regulation cuts empowered entrepreneurs like you and me and enabled us to expand our businesses. We need him back in the White House. As a representative of Michigan at this convention, I want to give a special Michigander thank you to President Trump for being our champion. He has inspired so many of us, even in this room, to step up and get involved in the fight to save America. With his leadership and our help, we will make America affordable again, wealthy again, and great again. May God bless each and every one of you. May God bless and continue to protect President Trump and his family. And may God bless the United States of America. Thank you.
Please welcome Amber Rose from South Philadelphia.
Hello, my name is Amber Rose. I'm a model and entrepreneur. Thank you. But most importantly, I'm a mother. My whole world revolves around providing for my children, keeping them safe, and giving them an opportunity for a better life. That's something that unites all American parents, whether we're Republicans, Democrats, conservatives, or liberals. We all want a better country for our children. But I'm here tonight to tell you, no matter your political background, that the best chance we have to give our babies a better life is to elect Donald Trump President of the United States. Now you may be wondering why I'm up here telling you this. I'm no politician and I don't want to be, but I do care about the truth. And the truth is that the media has lied to us about Donald Trump. I know this because for a long time I believed those lies, so I'm here to set the record straight. The first person I knew who supported Donald Trump was my father. I was shocked. My entire family is racially diverse. And I believed the left-wing propaganda that Donald Trump was a racist. My father said, "No, he's not, Amber. What are you talking about?" And when I insisted, he said, "Prove it." So to prove my father wrong, I did my research and looked into all things Donald Trump. People have to do their research. I watched all the rallies, and I started meeting so many of you, his red hat wearing supporters. I realized Donald Trump and his supporters don't care if you're black, white, gay, or straight. It's all love. And that's when it hit me. These are my people. This is where I belong. So I let go of my fear of judgment, of being misunderstood, of getting attacked by the left, and I put the red hat on too. Thank you. Love you too. I never felt more free and more love for my country than I do now. I want to thank my father, who's in the audience tonight, for opening my eyes. He served over 20 years in the U.S. military. Thank you for your service, Dad. Where's he at? I love you, Dad. I love you. I love you so much. Thank you. When I met the President and Melania for the first time, he was kind and generous and funny as hell. Very funny. The First Lady was gracious and smart with a smile that will brighten up any room. If you're watching this tonight, you know our country is in trouble. Just like me. When you go to the store and buy food for your family, you're shocked. When you fill up your gas tank, you're pissed. I know I am. And when you turn on the news, you are just exhausted. Inflation is out of control, and you know in your heart it was not like this under Donald Trump. My message to you tonight comes from a humble place. The left told me to hate Trump, and even worse, to hate the other side, the people who support him. When you cut through the lies, you realize the truth. American families were better when Donald Trump was president. We were safer, wealthier, and stronger. A vote for Donald Trump is a vote to put money back in our pockets and good food on our kids' plates. Yes. Or, as Trump would say, it's a vote to make America great again. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Please welcome Latino American Linda Fornos.
16 years ago, I left Nicaragua for a better life in a fabulous Las Vegas, Nevada. Woo! America welcomed me, and I embraced the values of hard work, learning the language, and respecting the laws. It's the American thing to do. In 2022, my 3 boys and I faced a devastating house fire. We lost everything. And starting over in Joe Biden's economy was almost impossible. The Biden economy is driving prices through the roof. Rent, gas, groceries, everything. As a life insurance worker, I see the struggle of people trying to save for their future while barely managing their basic needs. I'm living that same struggle every day. Life is too hard right now. One of my sons works 3 jobs, and the other holds down 2. That makes 6 jobs for 3 people just to survive in Biden's economy. Our open borders are making this problem worse. It's upsetting to see millions of dollars being sent to help immigrants who came here illegally, while hardworking families who did it the right way are left struggling. The fact is that illegal immigration hurts legal immigrants the most. The Biden system is backwards and broken. In Biden's America, opportunities to get ahead are dwindling, and our education system is failing our children. What happened to teaching reading, writing, and math? Now, it's like our kids are getting a degree in pronoun studies. He, she, they, them. I have expected my son to come home with a diploma in Advanced Day 10 Theory. Life was completely different under President Trump. We prosper. To my beloved Latino community, it's time to wake up and smell the cafecito. In 2020, I I made a mistake that is hard to admit, especially in this room. In 2020, I voted for Joe Biden. I'm sorry. He has made me regret it. This November, my vote won't be taken for granted. And this time, I won't regret it. Please join me in voting for Donald J. Trump.
Please welcome the president of the International Brotherhood of Teamsters, Sean O'Brien.
Greetings, delegates and guests. I'm Sean O'Brien, General President of the International Brotherhood of Teamsters. I'd like to give my peeps from the greatest state in the nation, Massachusetts, some props. What's up? First, I want to thank the hardworking Teamsters and union members here in Milwaukee who play vital roles in the building and operations of this convention. I also want to thank President Donald Trump for opening the RNC's doors to the Teamsters Union and inviting me to speak before you tonight. I travel all across this country and meet with my members every week. You know what I see? An American worker being taken for granted. Workers being sold out to big banks, big tech, corporates, and the elite. And I'm not the only one who sees this. Everyday families see it. The American people aren't stupid. They know the system is broken. We all know how Washington is run. Working people have no chance of winning this fight. That's why I'm here today. Because I refuse to keep doing the same things my predecessors did. Today, the Teamsters are here to say we are not beholden to anyone or any party. We will create an agenda and work with a bipartisan coalition ready to accomplish something real for the American worker. And I don't care about getting criticized. It's an honor to be the first Teamster in our 121-year history to address the Republican National Convention. Several months ago, I asked the RNC and the DNC for the opportunity to speak. To be frank, when President Trump invited me to speak at this convention, there was political unrest on the left and on the right. Hard to believe. Anti-union groups demanded the president rescind his invitation. The left called me a traitor.
I am trying. So,
and this is precisely why it's so important for me to be here today. Think about this. Think about this. The Teamsters are doing something correct. if the extremes in both parties think I shouldn't be on this stage. President Trump had the backbone to open the doors to this Republican convention, and that's unprecedented. No other nominee in the race would have invited the Teamsters into this arena. Now, you can have whatever opinion you want, but one thing is clear. President Trump is a candidate who is not afraid of hearing from new, loud, and often critical voices. And I think we all can agree, whether people like him or they don't like him, in light of what happened to him on Saturday, he has proven to be one tough SOB. Now, when I won the presidency of the Teamsters in a national election 2.5 years ago, we started reaching across the aisle. In the past, the Teamsters have endorsed GOP candidates including Nixon, Reagan, and George H.W. Bush. But over the last 40 years, the Republican Party has really pursued strong relationships with organized labor. There are some in the party who stand in active opposition to labor unions. This too must change. And I want to be clear, at the end of the day, the Teamsters are not interested if you have a D, R, or an I next to your name. We want to know one thing: what are you doing to help American workers? As a negotiator, I know that no window or door should ever be permanently shut. In my administration, the Teamsters reached out to 8 Republican senators who stood up for railroad Teamsters over our fight for paid sick leave. Josh Hawley was one of them. We started talking. Senator Hawley changed his position on national right to work. Then we started walking. Senator Hawley walked a Teamsters picket line in St. Louis and a UAW picket line in Wentzville, Missouri. More than that, I want to recognize Senator Hawley for his direct, relentless, and pointed questioning of corporate talking heads, lawyers, CEOs, and apologists. He has shown he is not willing to accept their pillaging of working people's pocketbooks. I know from a career in negotiating that you get nowhere by slamming your fist on the table. The first step is to listen. The Teamsters and the GOP may not agree on many issues, but a growing group has shown the courage to sit down and consider points of view that aren't funded by big money think tanks. Senators like J.D. Vance, Roger Marshall, and Representatives Nicole Malliotakis, Mike Lawler, and Brian Fitzpatrick are among elected officials who truly care about working people. And this group is expanding and is putting fear into those who have monopolized our very broken system in America today. There are far too many people on both sides of the aisle still caught up in knee-jerk reactions to unions, who subscribe to the same tired claptrap that unions destroy American companies. Take a moment to consider United Parcel Service, which is the largest private sector logistics company, and it's been unionized for more than 100 years. More than 350,000 Teamsters make it run. We work for good middle-class wages. quality health care, and secure pensions. There are work rules that ensure fairness and due process for both sides. UPS is the most efficient package delivery company in the world. But let's not forget that UPS doesn't provide these great wages and benefits out of the kindness of its heart. UPS does it because the Teamsters fight for it, all 350,000 of us. You know, corporatists hate when working people join together to form unions. But for a century, major employers have waged a war against labor by forming corporate unions of their own. We need to call the Chamber of Commerce and the business roundtables what they are. They are unions for big business. And here's another fact. Against gigantic multinational corporation, an individual worker has zero power. It's only when Americans band together in democratic unions that we win real improvements on wages, benefits, and working conditions. Companies like Amazon are bigger than most national economies. Amazon is valued over $2 trillion. That makes it the 14th largest economy in the world. What is sickening is that Amazon has abandoned any national allegiance. Amazon's sole focus is on lining its own pockets. Remember, elites have no party, elites have no nation. Their loyalty is to the balance sheet and to the stock price at the expense of the American worker. In my office in Washington, D.C., I can see the United States Capitol from my window. I see well-intentioned people arrive in Washington and get eaten up by an unforgiving system. The responsibility to average Americans takes a back seat. The objective now becomes survival. Fundraiser after fundraiser, corporate consultants hedge every initiative. The Hill crawls with lifers, bouncing from government jobs to corporate jobs and back again. I think we can all agree D.C. is a pretty treacherous area. Most legislation is never meant to go anywhere, and it's all talk. And in America, talk isn't cheap. It's very expensive, and it comes at the cost of our own country. Working people know our system is broken. The elites are not laboring on behalf of workers. There is a political caste system that prevents citizens from accessing their representatives to hold them accountable. For a moment in time, working people in America were seen as essential. Sadly, it took a global pandemic for political and corporate elites to notice this fact. But ask yourself this question. Since the end of the pandemic, when was the last time you heard major news outlets regularly refer to workers as essential? You haven't. The men and women who provide goods and services, deliver packages, stock grocery shelves, care for patients, pick up your trash, and keep our communities safe are taken for granted. All the while, the stock market booms, housing prices hit record highs, and corporate salaries skyrocket. But the income of everyday Americans are shrinking in the face of inflation. At the gas pumps, at the grocery store, with the electrical bill, and with the car insurance. This has got to change. Never forget, American workers own this nation. We are not renters. We are not tenants. But the corporate elite treat us like squatters, and that is a crime. Okay, we've got to fix it.
Charging $150 for adult 2 days or 1 day off.
Now this will shock you. This will shock you. To paraphrase Senator Mark Wayne Mullen, it's time for both sides of Congress to stand their butts up. We need trade policies that put American workers first. It needs to be easier for companies to remain in America. We need legal protections that make it safer for workers to get a contract. We must stop corporations from abandoning local communities to inflate their bottom line. We need meaningful bankruptcy reform. Today, corporate vultures buy up companies like Yellow Freight with the intent of driving them into bankruptcy and feasting on their remains. The courts leave workers begging for crumbs as third-tier creditors. Labor law must be reformed. Americans vote for a union but can never get a union contract. Companies fire workers who try to join unions and hide behind toothless laws that are meant to protect working people but are manipulated to benefit corporations. This is economic terrorism at its best. An individual cannot withstand such an assault. A fired worker cannot afford corporate delays, and these greedy employers know it. There are no consequences for the company, only the worker. We need corporate welfare reform. Under our current system, massive companies like Amazon, Uber, Lyft, and Walmart take zero responsibilities for the workers they employ. These companies offer no real health insurance, no retirement benefits, no paid leave, relying on underfunded public assistance. And who foots the bill? The individual taxpayer. The biggest recipients of welfare in this country are corporations, and this is real corruption. We must put workers first. What could be more important to the security of our nation than a long-term investment in the American worker? In 2021, Teamsters nationwide elected me to fight for them, and that's precisely what I'm doing. Something is wrong in this country, and we need to say it out loud. I will always speak for America and the American worker, both union and non-union. I challenge each and every one of you, and especially my friends on the Democratic side, to embrace cooperation, to truly collaborate, to achieve meaningful and productive change, to ensure we make this great nation in this world the bigger, faster, and strongest nation in the entire world. I love this country. The Teamsters love this country. Our 1.3 million members move America on the roads, in the ports, on the rail, and in the air. And at the end of the day, if the powers to be stop me from raising my voice on behalf of American workers, I will not have one single regret. I still carry my commercial driver's license. I still have my place on the union seniority list. You'll find me back in Boston driving a tractor-trailer, delivering equipment for Shaughnessy and Ahern, because I have the protection of a union contract that gives me the freedom to speak my mind and to fight like hell. God bless the greatest nation. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome back RNC Chairman Michael Whatley.
For a benediction, please welcome Pastor James Remke.
It's a great pleasure to be here. Great pleasure to see President Donald Trump safe. And if I may, before the benediction, give you this promise. You're going to be so blessed. You're going to be tired of being blessed. I guarantee it.
Why didn't anybody tell me it was muted? This guy's freaking off.
Believe me.
We're going to be so blessed.
Let us pray. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
And
Amen.
whoever you hold.
Almighty God, you have given us this good land as our heritage.
Just
Grant that we remember your generosity and constantly do your will. Bless our land with honest industry, truthful education, and an honorable way of life. Save us from violence, discord, and confusion, from pride and arrogance, and from every evil course of action. We give thanks to you for keeping President Trump safe. We pray for the families of those affected by the demonic violence at the rally on Saturday.
Amen.
And we pray you would send your holy angels to guard and keep President Trump from all harm and danger. Grant that we who came from many nations with many different languages may become a united people. Support us in defending our liberties, and give those to whom we have entrusted the authority of government the spirit and wisdom that there may be justice and peace in our land. When times are prosperous, may our hearts be thankful. And in troubled times, do not let our trust in you fail. Through Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen.
The Lord bless you and keep you. The Lord make his face shine on you and be gracious to you. The Lord look upon you with favor and give you peace.
Please welcome from California National Committee woman Harmeet Dillon.
Okay, you know, I'm based here in Sacramento, capital of California.
Thank you, everyone.
Who?
These last 48 hours have been some of the most intense, yet most prayerful of our lives. The heinous attack on President Trump and his supporters made all of us pause and seek answers and comfort. Coming from a family of Sikh immigrants, I am honored to share with you, my fellow Republicans and guests tonight, a prayer from my faith tradition practiced by over 25 million
Amen.
worldwide.
Boosted.
We recite the Ardas prayer before any new endeavor, giving thanks to God and asking for his protection and help to uphold the values of humility, truth, courage, service, and justice for all. To show respect, we cover our heads when we pray.
Oh, this is that time. No, out of respect, or what do I need to do?
तुम मात पिता हम बारक तेरे तुमरी कृपा मैं सुख कनेरे कोई न जाने तुमरा अंत ऊंचे ते ऊंचा भगवंत सगल समगरी तुमरे सूत्रधारी तुम ते हो सो आज्ञाकारी तुमरी गत मित तुम ही जानी नानक दास सदा कुर्बानी. Dear Waheguru, our one true God, we thank you for creating America as a unique haven on this earth where all people are free to worship according to their faith. We seek your blessings and guidance for our beloved country. Please bless our people with wisdom as they vote in the upcoming election, and please bless with humility, honesty, skill, and integrity all those who conduct the election. Finally, we thank you for the Chardi Kala spirit that we have witnessed in President Trump. That is, the tireless and uplifting spirit that is sustained even in the face of violent adversity. like a founding father centuries ago. And we thank you, dear God, for protecting his life. We thank you for his examples of nirbha, fearlessness, and nirvair, the absence of hate when faced with vitriol. These examples of extraordinary calm inspire us. Nanak Naam Chardi Kala Tere Bane Sarbata Pala. May your name forever be exalted, spreading happiness and blessings and good spirit, that everyone may prosper and enjoy the grace of your peace. Thank you.
Where is the RNC? Milwaukee.
Senator Vance, congratulations. President Trump, we are honored to have you here tonight, and on behalf of the entire Republican Party all across America, we are grateful for you to be our nominee for the 47th President of the United States of America.
Grab your waters, grab your teas, grab what you please. That's probably about the 15th time the former president's going to get out of that chair and is going to throw his poor back out. I'm waiting him to just like, oh shit! I locked my back. Milwaukee. It comes from an, God, I'm trying to think of the Wayne's World. Milwaukee, Wayne's World.
The chair declares that the 2024 Republican National Convention stand in recess until tomorrow at 5 p.m.
Has certainly had its share of visitors. The French missionaries and explorers were coming here as early as the late 1600s to trade with the Native Americans. In fact, isn't Milwaukee an Indian name? Yes, Pete, it is. Actually, it's pronounced Milwaukee, which is Algonquin for the good land. I was not aware of that. I think one of the most interesting aspects of Milwaukee is the fact that it's the only major American city to have ever elected 3 socialist mayors. Does this guy know how to party or what?
Freaking A, rock on, Alice Cooper. Alice Cooper, y'all. Now that's what they're singing at the DNC. Obviously, I can't have that because that's like, you know, that YMCA thing, you know, whatever it is. Whew. So, like that half pint of Jameson and 200 milligram caffeine thing, I'm on Biden level, y'all. Dude, I so like would love to have like Anthony Bourdain meeting Alice Cooper and how it's like the one time he actually drinks, you know, I would just love to have a lunch with Alice Cooper. Dinner, epic. Dude, what museum do you like, Alice Cooper? And I will go with you, Alice Cooper. And you're just going to talk your ear off and I'm going to listen to you. I want a milkshake too. Oh. Actually, I could probably put some ice and I think the Reverend has some no sugar added vanilla ice cream. Yeah, that Breyer's Carb Smart and the no sugar added stuff, you know, it is definitely a treat, but not bad. But the fact that they have that zero sugar Jolly Ranchers, the zero sugar Reese's, guys, I understand. Hey, if anybody is listening and you work for any of those companies, tell them, yeah, can you drop the price from $8.99 for a small bag? I mean, I get it, but just because you have diabetes or you want to try and cut sugar from your life, why does it have to be so like 10 times the price of getting a pack of a large size of M&Ms? Yeah, they also have Russell Stover's has zero sugar M&Ms and the zero sugar, what is it, the turtles? I even like them. They're good. But good lord, they're expensive. Museum of Darkness. Mwahahaha. Mwahaha. Yeah. So, folks, again, it is 7:56 California time. As this fire to my right, yeah, I had to figure. Wait, which way do I have the camera pointed? Okay, all right. So if I could just overlay, if that was a green screen, I could do this a lot more and kind of be the weather girl. This is in the southern Sierra Nevadas, if you're familiar with the area in between Porterville and Kernville, not quite Lake Isabella. It is on the southeastern side of Ponderosa, where they stop the road. Honestly, as the crow flies, not too far from where the Sherman tree was wrapped, from that fire not too long ago. We all remember those videos on social media. Is it that close? No, not really, but if you don't know the area, proximity is close enough, okay, for the average person. So yeah. Prince of Darkness. Uh, Wait, which move are you? Because I have a vague recollection that there was some movie called Prince of Darkness, but I thought that was something else. But no, I mean the Reverend loves, good, like one of his favorite all-time documentaries is oh God, what is it? The guy that did the thing on heavy metal, his doctorate, and he goes to Norway and custom goes, "Why are you here?" Black metal. Yeah. Oh God, what's his name? It'll come to me. But no. Okay, it is called Prince of Darkness. Okay. Okay. So I'll talk to the ref. What the fuck? They just did like this teletype thing. I didn't click it quick enough. What the fuck? The hell is that crap? What? Oh, they may have had to restart their wait, how was it spelled again? Oh fuck. Yeah, fine, whatever. Or was that the end of it? 8, 9, 10. Oh, it's 11 o'clock, so that was like probably the end of it. Okay. That's why it ended. I was so confused. I would have figured Trump would have spoken, but I guess not. Whatever. Whatever. So we're gonna find something else. Oh, what the freak. Dude, let's go over to Brian Kopic real quick. Give me 1 second here and let me, what am I doing? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, Brian's had some lot of stuff going on. Yeah, he's probably just taking a second. Trying to find something else too, folks. Whew, here's a good one.
Dude, I get like that too. My throat gets itchy and such like,
Driving me nuts.
Circle K calls them polar pops. Look at cup. I call them Slurpee.
That's old school, huh?
Yeah,
What's
tomato,
up, Kevin?
tomato, potato, potato.
You put tomatoes and potatoes and potatoes in your
Hakuna
Slurpee?
Matata.
I do not want a Slurpee that is potato flavored.
That doesn't even sound good.
No.
How do you know? You haven't tried it?
I mean, for someone that puts ketchup on their tamales, I can see you having a tomato flavor
Wait,
Slurpee,
who
but
puts
Hey, don't knock that, man.
ketchup on their
Have you
tamales?
had
You need to
ketchup on
be
your
banned
tamales?
for
have
life.
not. No need to it. If your tamale needs ketchup on it, then
You
Then don't
fucking
put it.
royally
It's just
fucked
a.
up.
just don't do
Dude,
it.
seriously.
Molly, this call was for a man down. We arrived and officers were there was already 2 units on scene here, and a couple more were just arriving as well. Um,
Just saying what if they're. Yeah, Circle K Mobile Gas Station is our sponsor. Now, you guys want to argue if it's called Polar Pop or Slushy because of what's on the cup? So if I put the ice flavored substance inside a beer can that says Budweiser, does that mean it's a Budweiser? Or what
Wait,
is it?
what?
what?
You know what I'm talking about? It's
What's
called
up,
a
Connie? How
Polar
we doing?
Pop. It's called
Hang on.
Slushy. Well, Circle K calls it Polar Pop.
Right.
It's what's on the cup.
It's not Circle K that I think it's Slurpee that calls it Polar Pop. I think that's like the name they switched to.
10-4 dispatch. But anyway, shout out to Circle K Mobile Gas Station.
Yes.
Hang on. I'm
2601
trying
White
to.
Lane.
I can't
Go in there
find the
right now. If you go in there
freaking.
right now, I promise you right now, if you go in there and you get an extra large slushy, Polar Pop, Poopy Pop, fountain drink, extra large, it'll be 86 cents, I promise you.
86 cents.
And you can get a thrifty ice cream. And you can
Thrifty ice cream.
say what's up to the cool staff that works there.
I'm telling you, dudes,
Tell them
just the
Bakersfield Street
Thrifty
Media.
ice cream right there alone should drive you down there. Get you some. I'm sure they've got the good old pistachio. That's the only way you can eat a tamale, Miss Sharp.
Oh, I can't please everyone. I know. There's always going to be one.
Ketchup, no hot sauce.
Wasn't
Yeah.
it? Just like me.
Got you, Connie.
I know it as strawberry jam. I don't know it as because that's what I grew up on.
Oh yeah, with jam and jelly. Charles checking in from Mishawaka, Indiana.
Yep,
Tonight.
Teresa, go get a extra large cherry Slurpee. I don't even know what flavors they have.
What's a thrifty ice cream car free? Oh my gosh. Okay, so
Back in the 1700s.
yeah. So Thrifties was
I can leave him alone. Look, they're like, dude, he ain't moving. He's alive.
bet you it was mobile calling in on him. What's up, Junior? It's it's like I don't want to say a dime store, maybe. Well, it was a dime store at
It
one
was a
time,
thrift
but
store.
yeah, thrift.
So it's called,
Pharmacist.
hello, Thrifties.
Excuse me.
Thrifties.
Yeah, yeah,
It's in the
yeah.
name Thrift.
Yeah. It's a thrift
Rite
store,
Aid.
yeah.
Some
And
of you
now
may
it's
know
yeah,
it as
exactly.
Rite
Heather
Aid.
Rite Aid is
Yep.
the owner, and
Now, what do I
it's
have?
ice cream. You used
Duplicates?
to be
Oh
able to
my
get. I
god!
remember triple scoops being 15 cents. It was a nickel a scoop. See, that's like 1906 from when I used to go walking down there.
So they just let him sleep. They're like, ah, he ain't going nowhere.
Circle K in northern Maine, we call the Polar Pop either soda or frozen icy.
I don't know.
Yeah, see, frozen
So
icy.
it just depends where you're from. So over here in the California states, that's what our sponsor said to call them. That's what we're calling them.
Yeah, most of them do, Miss Pierce. Most of the
Oh, that was
still have
some
that.
gnarly
Sponsor
lightning
would have
there
said
on Brian Kopic
call them Polar
or
Pops. I would
Brandon
call them Polar
Kopic's.
Pops. If you would
Sorry.
have said to
Oof.
call them push-ups, I would have called them push-ups. If you would have said to call them
Yes, Cosmic. He's my
hairy blue
husband.
pills, I would have called them hairy blue
He's my
pills.
husband. Going on 20
Ms.
years.
Lopez, good evening. Checking in from Arcadia, California. Miss Danelle, good evening.
20 years, y'all. 20 years. That's a long time.
Hope you're doing good.
No, it's all good. No, husband of 20 years. It's a long time. Trust me. If you know, you know. Yeah, it looks like he's having some issues there. Um, oh, it happens just because it's where it's at. I mean, you see Brandon.
Dude was mashing.
Yeah.
What was that?
Toyota Camry.
Dude was mashing them through there.
Dude, they were
Sorry,
at
fast
Safeway.
speeds. Yes, a little buffing.
Oh, yeah. Dude. Oh, yeah, he even said we're buffering. Oh, dude.
Huh?
It's the extra. It's not like just that little bit. It's
I
like
didn't know a Nissan Altima can go 130 miles an hour
Right,
either.
freaking.
last night. We
I
found out
bought
that.
these for like $2.99 at Safeway. Yeah. Oh wait,
Yeah,
no,
sorry about
Safeway. So it
the
was probably
glitching
like
piece.
$3.99, $4.99. But I
Even
think there
as a
was
run
like
tonight for
40 of them in
our
there.
money.
There's quite a bit.
Oh. Hope she gets the help that she needs.
Yeah. Been a long time, y'all. So
3 or 4
maybe that kind of gives you a little insight of where I'm coming from. It's not like we've just met or anything, you know. And
Yes,
believe me,
Charles.
we've been
He is. Merle Haggard is from Bakersfield. In
through a
fact,
hell
if
of a
you
lot,
come to Bakersfield, you ever visit, you can
more
go to
than
the
you ever
museum
know.
and see his original
Okay, more than anybody will ever
home that
fucking
he
know.
was born and grew up in.
Liz, Liz, how do you say that on Twitch?
And so sometimes when
Oh,
the
I
stream
already
just
said
ends,
Blazing
it's
Kings.
because
Blazing Kings.
I'm
Thank
all
you,
Blizz.
Apollo. Blizzing.
I love my husband
Jennings,
so
how we doing?
much
Oxnard checking in from.
that yeah, I might get upset, I might get angry, but
Man, you wait till I see an ups truck.
I got to take care of him, okay?
I don't knock you out.
I don't
And
do
as much as
truck.
I want this to be my full-time thing, you know, he does come first.
When do you think you for the
And
share? Much appreciated.
wow, I
Yeah,
just
there are some
broadcasted
great,
that to the fucking world,
great
didn't I?
historical landmarks,
Grab your waters,
buildings.
grab your teas, grab what you please. Hydrate.
Several. My goodness, there at the Bakersfield Museum that they literally moved from whatever
Mr.
location
Bill,
they
good to
were
see you.
here in Bakersfield.
So it looks like, honestly, the winds,
Of course.
that looks like
Get over
winds have
here,
kind of
it's over there.
maybe have picked up a little bit there in the southern Sierra Nevada mountains. This, if you kind of know the area, this is between Visalia and Bakersfield. If you want me to narrow it down even more between Ponderosa and Kernville, more on the eastern slope, but still right there at the ridge. Now, I've looked at my stuff. I and what I gather, it's either the trout fire or the pack saddle fire. It's, I mean, if give me several minutes and I could probably figure it out, but I'm pretty sure this is going to turn into a complex fire here. But if you go back into the beginning of the stream, you'll notice how the cloud just kind of goes up, and then you kind of see it slowly sinking and moving. So it looks like it has crested the other side of that hill. I don't know if they're doing night drops at this point in time. I haven't been listening to that scanner at all. But I'm pretty sure there was a moment or two in our last 3 hours that we have been live that we have caught some drops. But this being on the downhill side, looking like cresting the ridge. This again is looking towards the southeast. So looking towards Kernville. Bakersfield would be kind of about where the sun is setting ish, you know, closer to the right, almost like where my finger is, would be like Bakersfield, where that other video is, not this one above me, but the other one over there. So they're like over here by this mountain, literally right here at the end of my finger. Probably about, as a crow flies, 50 miles. That's going off. No, got to be further than that. 60 miles, 60 miles ish. But of course, you know, that area has grown since I've been down there. Oildale was its own thing. There, that whole like corners. But yeah, weird. The airport. Oh my God, don't even get me started on that. But anyway, so as a crow flies like 60 miles, just on the other side of this, that ridge, that pretty much where the daybed frame is. Nah, a little bit more. Nah, yeah, right about there. Chicagoland. Upper Central near Chicagoland.
Go through the hood.
Oh yeah, that Illinois storm. I'm trying to see what happened. I tried listening in onto it. He's not saying anything, so he's probably up there trying to gather information. But if you had, if oh wait.
No, I mean, we tried a we tried a
Looks like an accident on the freeway. That don't look good. So it sounds like he's going to give us an update. Oh, that lightning was epic. So again, guys, if anybody out there has any editing, video editing skills and would be willing to take on a project or two, you know, I'm not saying every stream, but possibly a paying position, you know, if you're interested, I'd like to see a couple of your edits. If you can send it to me through the Discord, or you can drop it in my email. I am looking for somebody for editing, or possibly even teaching me editing. So yeah, if you're interested, let me know. But that don't look good where Brandon. But if you guys can give him a follow, that'd be most epic of all of you. You know, we try and, you know, share the wealth. Why is this fighting me? I don't know. Because it wants to. There we go. No. Okay, I will say one thing. Streamlabs? I don't know who copied who. Streamlabs copied OBS, or OBS copied Streamlabs. But you guys need to tighten up some shit. Just saying. Just saying. Anyway. So, on to news. Oh my gosh. All right.
Hey, you guys need to do a phone or anything like that? Oh. You're fine. You're fine. No, it makes no difference to me. I just wanted to let you know. Did you? I just.
Stay where you're at. Those are live wires.
Okay, see ya. Yep. Bye.
I just want to make sure
Howdy,
you're
howdy,
okay.
sparkling one. How are you doing?
Okay. Is anyone injured?
I saw you on the multi-stream quicker than I saw you on the
Okay, thank you.
Twitch stream. So I'm broadcasting to YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook now. Look at me go.
Well, did you just start your
Sparkling
shift?
one, yay!
Oh,
Is
no.
in the house. Grab your waters, grab your teas, grab what you please, hydrate. What have you been up to, girl? Sorry. That's the thing. They don't want us to...
Are you injured at all? Hey.
Anyway, how you doing, sparkling one?
Are you injured at all?
What the...
Okay.
Need PA?
Just don't get out, because these are live wires.
Oh, they got live wires down?
Need a PA? I got a mic.
Oh, that's alright. I do too, but...
Epic. So they got live wires down.
Yeah, I don't know about that white car, but they're moving.
Oh!
Yeah, that's the only one I'm worried about being.
What about this Pontiac? Have you seen anyone get out of
I
it?
have not seen anybody from that one.
Yeah, just do not get out of your cars whatsoever. You wait until. So yeah, it looks like an accident caused by the storm, obviously, but knocked down power lines. So now there's people trapped. Unknown of any fatalities. In fact, we've had this video going since the beginning, but I was outside and missed a whole bunch of it. So
I don't, when you start yelling things out to people, then next thing you know, everyone's getting out and like, it gets out of control. So,
mhm. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'll just leave it here. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Alright, so where is... Find where my scanner went.
I hate it when I lose my scanner.
Alright guys, so we don't know honestly how long we're going to be here. Still unable to check for injuries and such. We're waiting for the power company to inform us.
Okay, I'm back. Here I am. Big Mac, how you doing?
No regrets. I mean,
You
I'm
can't
glad
park
we
there,
stopped
mate.
to check here, but...
That's actually an awesome sub on Reddit. That's actually the only quote-unquote social media I'm on, is Reddit. Yeah, I broadcast to Facebook and
We'll be
whatnot
able to
now
check once,
when I can.
once they clear the lines and make
if you're
sure
gonna
that
try
there's
and
no
message me on
active,
Facebook, good luck. It ain't gonna come through.
power
I'm
to
never
them
gonna
right
see it.
now.
Maybe like 3 months later. Have it yet? Give me a quarter and you can park the car in the barn. Dude, no more of a dumpster fire than Facebook, but at least I can control a little bit more of what I see. on Reddit. But again, it's kind of not, it's kind of been balanced a little bit more. Yeah, there's still some of the same old mods, but somehow there's been a balance in the force on Reddit to a certain extent. Oh, your 20 accounts. Yeah, you and the Reverend have something to talk about. Well, and then, or if you sometimes like even ask a mechanic, you can get some really bad answers, you know, people being sarcastic because some people think it's a sarcastic sub, or some guys are just being trolls. But sometimes you actually get, honestly, if I'm trying to look up information, if I can't find it on YouTube, then I go to Reddit and see, oh shit, even from 10 years ago. Thank you. Yeah, well, I mean, but isn't that just kind of like any other thing where you just kind of have to get familiar with that operating system? It's kind of like going from Reynolds to Reynolds, or Reynolds and Reynolds to ADP. You know, if you're in the automotive industry, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Trying to remember different op codes and this and that. Or, was it Garage Administrator? You know, or any of those web-based programs. There's this new web-based program that has been rolling out into the commercial franchise industry of the automotive industry, and it's creating havoc because obviously it was written by people that have no idea how the automotive industry works. I swear to God, it was written by somebody who works in the medical field, and we're given, well, we got to have this and this and this. And the people that said we need this, this, and this assumed the other person knew what order it was supposed to be in. Okay, here's a little insider thing. In automotive, as a consumer, going in and having your car repaired, 3 things have to be on that repair order or your invoice. Work order.
Yeah, it's just continually
the
raining.
Cause,
like I said,
your
guys,
concern.
I'll hop in chat here in a second,
concern,
but we're waiting
cause,
for
and correction.
Waiting for the
your
power
concern.
company to
Customer
get up
states
here, so
oil
everything
leaking
can get
from
checked.
underneath
I
car.
mean,
Please check and advise.
no real ETA
That's
on
the
when everything's
basic
gonna
that
get
needs to
figured
be
out.
on there. Then there's the cause, what the technician found. Lifted vehicle into the air on lift. Removed belly pan. Inspected undercarriage. Found rear main seal leaking onto
near the town of Elwood. Near
the
the
left
town of Elwood.
Axle shaft boot. Opened the boot, and has created contamination in the axle. Recommend R&R, remove and replace, rear main seal, and left front CV axle. Recommend replacing right front axle due to preventative maintenance. Recommended by manufacturer replacing pairs. Estimate $1,600. Now, if you know automotive, you know I'm talking about a transverse engine. Or one of those stupid Dodges. But you know what I mean. And now, correction. Either it's A, call and advise customer. Customer authorized repair at such and such time on such and such date. Proceed. Or customer declined repairs, place on tow truck, or reassemble best as can.
So if you guys got any questions or anything like that, let me know.
Did I miss anything? Like I said, well, maybe. You know.
We
But
are in the
I have
southbound
seen,
side of,
again,
we're actually in the
I have
southbound lanes
been in
here.
the automotive industry for almost 25 years, longer
We
than
are
I
in the
have been in the
southbound
rec.
lanes of Interstate 55, right where the power lines went down.
Interstate
The
55.
trucks that are smashed are on the northbound side.
She said something to the roof and that
Hello?
facilities was coming to check on how bad the damage was to it.
Dodge Intrepid too. Yeah, Chrysler Concorde, Dodge Intrepid. Wait, no, yours was no, mine was transverse. No, mine was transverse. Yours was longitude.
This radio
Wait a
still
minute.
sucked.
What?
Yeah, Cambridge was fine.
Well, that's good. I'm going to be sitting here all night on I-55.
Wait, so it was still based on a front-wheel drive platform, right? Was the Concorde on a front-wheel drive platform like the Intrepid?
Yeah,
It
with the
had to
high
be.
tension lines down.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
came to
transfer
check and make
case.
sure everybody was okay. I was actually the first
Yeah,
emergency
Illinois.
person
Yeah,
on scene. I mean, I'm not an emergency person. There were no
Jennifer
emergency vehicles on
was in
scene,
Indiana,
and
so I'm pretty
there
sure
are
she was close
still
to the Illinois.
at least 1, 2, 3,
I had the 3.3.
4, 5, 6,
I had a 93 Dodge Intrepid.
7
The
vehicles that may
3.3.
or may not have injuries. Most of them we had people talk to, so there potentially could be an injury or two, but we are unable to
But
check for
did
injuries.
okay, but the
because
Concorde
we are
was
in between
available.
the power lines.
Wasn't the Concorde
People
actually
that
available
are
in
potentially hurt are
convertible?
stuck in between the
But
two
the
areas
Intrepid
of
never
power
was.
lines.
You can get a sunroof or moonroof, whatever the hell you wanted to call it. But
Good God. What happened? People like run into it and it
I
Bronco's
hated the
screeching hard?
3.5. No.
Other trucks smashed into it and pushed it into
I
the power
I
lines.
beat my poor
One
Intrepid.
of the vehicles, the
Oh
whole
my
front
god,
end is
that
destroyed.
unibody was so cracked. Oh my god, that front end. Seriously. Oh yeah, and then I put spacers on the wheels for the wheels. Yeah, I put spacers on
Definitely
the wheels.
sounds like
Yeah.
it. All I got was like 9
Oh
miles
dude,
east
it
of
was
Cambridge
horrible
on 81
boosted.
whenever the cops had the road blocked so there's power
Yeah, no
lines
soft
down
top.
and
Yeah,
trees.
no, I had the Intrepid. I actually had
Yeah, that's why I got
a
to Cambridge.
six-seater
Power's on
Intrepid.
and you see.
I had the center seat. It was on the. I had the transmission on the stock. And then when I went to school, where I met the Reverend, the upholstery class, there was a couple kids that needed extra credit. So they're like, hey, can we reupholster your car?
Sure
We
what's
got
going
an
on with
Intrepid over
OBS
there,
right now.
and we'll make your Intrepid a 5-seater. Okay. Did that.
No, that's not
Then
the
I went to
correct
reinsure
location.
it. They wanted to insure it
I
as
don't
a
know why
sports
it
car.
says I-80. This is
Because
an
now I
I-80.
turned it into a 5-seater. Longitudinal engine, but front-wheel drive, like the Eldorado, Riviera, Tornado in the late 70s. Yeah.
Let me just put a text
No,
file up.
that was the thing. But the 3.5 did. Actually, I want to say the 3.3 lasted longer than the 3.5, though. Wait a minute. No. The Neon never had a larger V6.
125
Did it?
South Office
I don't
Street.
think it did.
The
Did
calls on Main and
Oh,
English,
shit.
as well as
Reverend's
Cook and
outside.
Main, have been cleared.
He would know.
Center and Main Street have been
PT
cleared.
Cruiser. You know what? I actually want a freaking PT Cruiser. Dude, have you seen the meme where there was something, he had something in the driveway. It was like, not only this motherfucker has a bashed up gold PT Cruiser, but he has 2 in the front yard that and they were both gold. Yeah, 2.4. Yeah, I didn't think they had the larger V6. Yeah. Or maybe you could have dropped one in, but I don't remember ever hearing that. So they got, if you guys are just joining us, they have power lines down there in Illinois. Elwood, Illinois. Oh my God, did anyone else get the Blues Brothers reference? Or is it just me? Wait, I'll be right back. I kind of have to go tell the Reverend this. Plus, I do need a cigarette. my God! You had
That
a
is the
500
best I
horsepower
can do,
PT
guys.
Cruiser? Uh-huh. That's why. That's why. Guys, I will be right back. I'm just going to go check on the rev, see how he's doing. Okay? So, I'll be right back. Stream's still going to be up, but I'll be right back.
Sorry, I was trying to post an update on my YouTube. This went crazy quickly.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried about home right now. It's making a beeline at my house.
4-1. Late 90s Lincoln Continental, maroon in color.
Yeah, all those freaking tornado warnings. It's insane. I probably would have been ahead of it by now, too, honestly. That's what I get for being a good person. So, I personally did consider going underneath the power lines. Honestly, I did consider going underneath them, but the problem is they could be active and touching something that is touching the water, and that could cause it. That could be. I mean, there's puddles of water on the other side. I guess that's an illogical statement. I don't know. You technically could go underneath them if you wanted to, but they just really don't want us to. So I was tempted to, but they asked me not to, and I'm going to respect their wishes.
Put up some cones and caution tape from 113 northbound on West River Road to block off traffic.
What County highway call? They said they're not sure if they can go out there and block the road today. There's also wires now.
They need to block the roadway before the wires are where the wires are down so nobody else hits it.
That's what I advise. They just need to close the roadway off. He said he'll give me a call back if he can do it.
That poor thing. Mountain Road. 2011 checking out. If we get anybody on the frontage? Not at this time. If you want to go ahead, 2002. Alright, 02, head over to frontage. Pretty damage to a house down the street from the 608 Meadow. It's at the corner. 622. Looks like, from what I can tell, there's only damage to the front.
Yeah, very, very valid point. If I tried, then everybody else would try too, so there ain't no doubt about that.
A little bit west of 80th Avenue, it's right near the entrance to Camp Manitoba. It's way 3, I-18, I have a computer on my completely done.
They're checking the wires now, Drew. You know, Typically, I wanted to buy one of those hot sticks, but this is a classic time I could have used it and I didn't have it because I'm an idiot. Let's throw something at the wires. I wonder if at any point they're like going, oh, they probably prop the wires up. I imagine that's what they're going to do, is prop them up.
Guys, we've actually seen this before where power lines have been down. And they're actually going to do one or two things. Actually try and turn off the power, or they're going to get somebody out there with a emergency pole, since there is people trapped out there. An emergency pole is pretty much if like a cherry picker, not a cherry picker, but like a orange picker I've seen. Literally just really wrapped in plastic. So actually I was thinking about going off air, but the Reverend, he's doing okay. He sends everybody's his love. Sorry. Walking through. Okay. I would really love to own a house, but walking that far really sucks. Be right back.
Nope, we're waiting for power, people. We're not touching anything.
Hey everybody, the Reverend, we're out here.
I do not have snacks, unfortunately. I could use some like chips right now. Why didn't I buy something?
Brandon is.
I'm watching everything closely
out there. He's right at the yellow
makes
tape,
its way east,
just on the other side of the live wires.
I mean, we honestly, the unfortunate part about it, which I guess isn't that unfortunate, but.
Right, and then his friend or whoever is like,
well, we would have definitely been ahead of it by
because
now
then
if we'd
people
have
will
kept
start
going
seeing
straight.
people walking about, and then they get out of their
At the end of the day, I'm glad we did.
So it's kind of like one of those things.
I will never put.
Heavy thunderstorms, tornado warnings.
Helping people. Right?
Yep.
And there's water on the ground too, right?
Uh-huh.
You might want to move away.
Yeah. Well, the police have roped off the area, but there's still people stuck. But it's kind of like, you know, if you see a bad car accident and somebody gets out and you yell their name and they turn their head and they actually have an internal fracture on their neck and they freaking just collapse. Kind of the same thing. I know it's morbid, but same thing.
The lines are completely across the highway on both sides right now.
Mm-hmm. Come on, PG&E. Oh, wait, you're going to be waiting for a while. Even if you're dead.
301 Ridge, 201 McClendon, 581 Bob Blair, 26709.
I'm massaging the Reverend's shoulder. Sorry. No, it's all good. And a pop. Don't drink beer. Don't drink heavy beer. A lot. Vodka. Yeah, those mixers suck, yeah. But they're so good. They're so good when they hit your lips. You Yeah, because of the proximity. I can hear them. Well, I can hear so hopefully they can hear us. No one can understand the words coming out of your mouth.
Good night, Karen. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Alright, I better go check on the minions. Alright, we'll be right back.
I'm pretty sure that Aldi's truck is hauling, like, who even knows, honestly. They're gonna have to get a wrecker in here to move him.
1319, go ahead.
Hi.
Panel's showing trouble due to power outage. They're also having an issue with
Frisco, how you doing?
stops have been pushed, but they're not. So they're gonna have
Big Mac
trouble until they
Pride.
get power
I'm
back.
sorry. I may have blown out your ears. Sorry about that. No, I'm not. How's everybody doing? Right now we are watching Brandon Kolpick on YouTube. You know, obviously you can see I-55, mile marker 244 in Illinois. There is live wires down. You can see where the rope is, the police tape is roped off the area. Pretty intense situation. As far as the, left, Bakersfield Street Media, I have no idea what's going on.
West Coast 2211.
Hey, if anybody has any editing skills, truly video editing skills, hit me up in Discord or in the Twitch Messenger, possibly a paid position. If you can send me a kind of a short resume or a... God, I'm so tired. You know what I'm saying. So if you can do video editing, let me know. Or if you can teach me or recommend some good tutorials, let me know.
All night long.
Yeah, I had a Biden moment. Give me a break.
No, the only vehicle touching the power lines is the semi-truck, the Aldi truck. The car, there's another set of power lines down behind that yellow cab truck.
Yeah, so all that ground is wet, so nobody needs to get out of the freaking trucks or cars. Just saying. They need to just stay put where they're at. And of course, we are also following the fire over there near Bald Mountain. Again, not exactly sure if it's the trout or the pack saddle fire, just because they're in pretty close proximity of each other.
Right now.
I mean, you can kind of see that there is two ridges. I wouldn't put it past if it may turn into a complex fire. Depends on, I do believe the pack saddle fires,
traffic cam. This isn't a
the
cop
one
cam.
further
This is
south.
my live camera.
But as you can see, the winds are coming from the northeast and heading southwest. So again, there are a couple ridges, and it's, if anything, possibly the trout fire could carry some embers over to that near that pack saddle fire, which would create a complex fire. Again, this is, if you know California, in between Bakersfield and Visalia, or Bakersfield, Fresno, even narrow it down even further between Ponderosa and Kernville on the eastern slope. Guys, we're going to hang out for about 15 more minutes or so.
Can you please confirm the address again?
But again, if you have any video editing skills, I am very interested. Not looking to have every live stream compressed or anything like that, but like yesterday with the air show, which is a 4-hour video, which I have fully unedited without all the cutouts from the live stream. So I do understand that.
I can go from
And
53 and Romeo.
there's a couple other streams I'd like to have kind of compressed or even in future. So again, this could be possibly a paid position, but if you can send me a resume, a couple samples of your edits, that would be great. But yeah, thank you. I love, dude, your shirt, Reverend, it says strung out, and the yellow is like glowing. Oh. You need a charging cord.
Still on Expo 17, I have a alarm at 10:20 Starlight.
This is, wait. No. It's the wrong cable.
2012, 2001 to handle.
Yeah, it's the wrong
2011
end.
and 2003 will be returning to work.
Wait, I know there's one. Here you go.
Oh, 1505, yeah, I ran
Oh, and this is actually fully charged too.
gas and wash and came back up. Didn't really see much over there. And there was a couple of, so it seemed like pull furniture blew across the street and the fence down, but nothing blocking the public roadway. But if you want to swing past again, double check, and I'd appreciate it.
Everybody, grab your waters, grab your teas, grab what you
At least
please.
I got
Hydrate.
some, my Mountain Dew. I gotta take a leak at some point. I really do.
Okay, that was funny. I don't care who you are.
You know what?
That was funny.
I've got the camera up on the roof.
55 south on North Pulaski. 55 south of North Pulaski on the right. I need some white needs on Altamont. So for boom. 014
All right, hold on, guys.
Hold on.
If you guys
Hold
are
on.
listening to audio from this camera, so realistically, I should just chat with you guys on this camera.
See, we all keep learning
All
on
right,
how to live
so
stream.
it's gonna be weird for me because it's a little close to my face, and I'm not fond of that stuff being close to my face. But we will give her a shot while we got a second here. So, as a quick update for everybody, so we'll switch to the in-car here. So it's a quick update for everybody. We're currently on I-55 near milepost 244 right now. As you can see the lights over here, it's State Patrol's here with me. Whoops, wrong one. There we go, let's try this again. Okay, let's try this again. So we're on I-55 near milepost 244 right now. State Patrol's over here behind me. We were first on scene after the tornado came through and took down high tension power lines. So we're sitting here waiting for local power crews to clear the lines and ensure that they are not charged in any way, so injuries can be checked. There's multiple vehicles in front of us that have not been able to be checked for injuries. And one is fairly substantially damaged, as well as multiple trucks that have impacted each other after the tornado came through. But overall, injuries appear that they should be minimal. The state trooper was able to get some contact with people. So, yeah. So we're sitting here waiting for everything to get cleared. I might be here all night, honestly, but I'll keep the live stream up even if I take a nap. But I'll show you guys here real quick what we're looking at. So, let me see how long this cord can go. I'm sure it can go a minute. Over here, these two semis got tangled up in the power lines after the tornado crossed. And the person in this vehicle's okay. The driver said he was okay. We haven't been able to talk to the guy on the other side. We're a little concerned about this vehicle here, but they gave us a thumbs up, so we don't think there's any significant injuries. There's secondary power lines down behind these two vehicles over here that's stopping them from going any further. And on the other side over here, you can't really see it, but on the other side there's a high tension power line that is snapped and smashed on the ground, which indicates this is probably a stronger tornado. Not super strong, but honestly, it could
Enough
be
to bend
EF2
those
perhaps.
freaking
But
power
that's for
line.
the people who are professionals at this to figure out. So that was the gist of it that I wanted to get you guys a quick update about. We will keep the camera, keep the main camera on the area up ahead where the main accident is, but I don't know how long we're going to be here. Might be napping in the car. I haven't eaten. So, lots of damage coming across the scanner too. So after we get out of here, if it's somewhat soon, I'm going to talk with the local authorities. I was actually here with the single Elwood cop that's on duty tonight, or is it supposed to be on duty, that's stuck in this traffic jam. And I don't know how, he said there was some damage around town, so he's trying to get back to go on duty, but yeah, it's a mess out here, but we'll keep the camera on as long as we can, and
Or is
I'll
that
try
the
and
cop car
update you
that
guys
we
as much
see
as
in
I
the
can as
background?
well.
And he's the one that put up the tape. God! So they got high voltage power lines down, the transmission power lines down. That's probably the, okay, you see where it says Copic? You know, you see that the yellow caution tape, but if you look, you see the car in the ditch, and then above that, you see like that line going across. That's not glare. That's a high transmission power line going across. Whoa. So, yeah, those people better just get comfy. They need to turn off their headlights. Honestly, this is the first thing you need to do. Turn off your headlights, because that's going to drain your battery quicker than shit. Hope to God your phone is charged. Turn off your radio in the car. Turn off any necessary electronics. If it's cold, turn on the heater. If it's hot, well, honestly, in this situation, you don't want to crack open the window. Really, you don't want to touch anything electronic. Oh, this is a shitty situation for anybody. I mean, there's a lot of things you need to do, but, you know, just don't get out of your car. Rule number one, right? Right? Just don't get out of your car. But, oh my God, look at that fire. Again, folks, these images that you're seeing of Bald Mountain, near Bald Mountain, are live. They update like every 30 seconds to a minute, sometimes 5 minutes. But those are the most live images we can get of this fire.
Yeah, it's been an active day to say the least. These are definitely high voltage, high tension power lines. So, yeah.
Very crappy situation, if you ask me.
seen anyone?
No, I had somebody in my chat say somebody was checking the power lines. I'm live on YouTube.
Okay.
Dude, he needs to like one of those people need to like text him their phone number and then they talk. That would be pretty cool.
Yeah, I guess that's a easy question for everybody. Anybody in chat, does anybody know anybody that works for the power company that may have been that is able to check the power lines or anything of the sort?
Dude, tornado ripped through. Everybody is busy. They probably know there's a major accident out there, but if everybody's in their car, everybody's safe, they're going to let them be. It's kind of like AAA. They'll leave you for 4 to 6 hours until we have dropped your call. Please call and reactivate the call or the dispatch. There you freaking.
Carlos,
Where's my
I
mods?
appreciate
Mods,
it, but
ban
I'm
'em.
not trying
Get 'em,
to
get 'em, get 'em.
get a ride out of here. I'm trying to
Thank
just
you.
stay here and help
Thank
how
you,
I
geek
can.
boy.
Theodore and Rainer. I'd say it's an hour flashing red. Every direction is down. Temper.
Man, that dude in the wait, we kind of have to go over to this top left.
So they're part of the new group that just came in about 2 weeks ago. Did you see the Bakersfield CHP post?
It's this guy.
Where there was like 20.
I didn't.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to get my bag of chips out of the way so it's not wrinkling. Anyway, they just came into town, and so they had a few questions for me as well, you know.
I love it, geek boy. Perfect.
Seen you before? I said, yeah.
I think that's perfect, honey. That's perfect. All right. You know what, y'all? I think it's kind of come to that time. I mean, it's 9 o'clock. It's Monday. I know a lot of you guys have to work, and a lot of my East Coast viewers, night night. But guys, be sure to follow Bakersfield Street Media and plus all those others that you would like to follow of the scanner chasers. You know, give them the like and the follow. Also, special thanks to Jennifer McMahon on Twitch. Give her the like and the follow. Our girl out there giving us a storm coverage earlier today. And then also Storm Chaser Brandon Kopik on YouTube. Kopik. I'm butchering everybody's name. It's all good. Um, but guys, it's been a long weekend, and I just want to thank you all for being here. And we might be up tomorrow night. We shall see. Especially with stuff going on. But again, if you're interested in video editing for that one weird girl, please hit me up in Discord and or the Twitch Messenger, and I'll give you instructions, or my email. I'll check them in the next couple days. But everybody, grab your waters, grab your teas, grab what you please. Let's hydrate. Contempt, Geek Boy, Boosted. Oh my God, everybody. Big Mac, Frisco. Who else? Who else? Who else? Oh my gosh, even my lurkers that have never said anything ever. You know what? Thank you. And you know what's interesting? You've probably been stalking me. Wait, come to think of it, was that you on Reddit that made that comment about the how close I was? Was that you? Anyway, Jetton! Holy crap! Jetton. Dude. So, dude, Jetton. Start thinking of when you're gonna come back out here, bro. It's election season. Let's get you a good one this time, huh? Jen, oh my God. Cheers, hon. So good to see you. Uh, dude. Come on back. Um, yeah, seriously. Guys, if you and when I say guys, you guys know I mean everybody. Um, you guys are anywhere near the Sacramento area, let's go have lunch. I'll take you to a protest if there's one. Come on out here. No, seriously, if you're in the area, hit me up. We'll be respectful and we don't even have to live stream, that's happened plenty of times. Um, but epic, epic, epic. Hells yeah. Um, but again, everybody, grab your waters, grab your teas. I gotta just finish this, if you please. Hydrate. Anyway, of course, we all know there isn't any, wait, there is no planet B, at least that we know of just yet. So let's try and take care of this one the best we can and each other the best we can. And with that, why don't you all just try and have a great night? And hopefully, I'll see you very soon. Take care, everybody. Bye bye. Wait, I really need to update that picture. Yeah. But anyway, good night, everybody. Bye bye.